Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Saturday's stream, and welcome to the Coach Cape channel. Let's hit this off, let's do this. Hello, hello, hello. Let's go. Oh my god, let's go. How is everybody? Welcome to Saturday's stream. For those of you who are new, I'm Coach Cape. Welcome to the Coach Cape channel. We have a special one for you today. We're going to be playing Alan Wake 2 on the stream, but first, how is everybody? Daisy Days, hello. Mr. Rambo, he lives. I know, it's great. I don't know. You say I live. It's not as if I've been gone. We stream pretty much most days. We only have like 2 days off a week from streaming at this point, and we've been keeping it up really heavily. I've been enjoying it. It's so good. We've been smashing through Remedy's series of titles as well, and we're going to be starting Control on Monday. It's going to be so good. It's so special. Wow. You're definitely a special one. Mr. Rambo, I need to tell you something. Oh dear. Skillin, hello. 2 days off, rude. I'm so sorry, sir. We will fix that, and we will only have the 1 day off from streaming from now on. I appreciate you being here. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. No, in all fairness, it's me that hides. Yeah, we need more Rambo content. Also, Mr. Rambo, Twitch have now lifted their DJ ban on DJ streams, so you're able to do them again now, which might give you a bit of an incentive to start streaming again. DJ stream when? There you go. There you go. I appreciate it. Let me try and keep up the chat. Yellow, how are you? Welcome in. I appreciate you being here, sir. We do need a DJ stream. Yellow, you should catch one of those DJ streams when we do them. They are awesome. They are unreal. I've not done one in a while because the channel was taking a bit of a direction. I'm hoping those reins would be handed over to Mr. Rambo to carry a DJ stream. So that'd be interesting. Over here, we might do one, and it'll be like a rare occasion, but we'll see. I kind of like the vibe of the streams at the moment, where we've been doing the story games, indie games, showcasing, making them very like cinematic, very much. I don't know. What board do you use? What is it? It's called a Numark. I don't know. It just does the job. It's nothing special. Don't worry. Mr. Rambo's board is way better than mine. He's got proper kit because he does it professionally. I just do it as a little hobby if I'm bored. So it's very cool. Perfect 5 for doing VODs. It really is. Actually, it depends what music we play. If it's me doing like really heavy techno, then none of you. All I'm saying is reactive graphics, hence the new purchase. Ooh. Ooh. Big professional. Yeah, Mr. Rambo's very heavy in the DJ world. So if you want to see a good DJ stream, go watch him when he's live. If he goes live. We've got to connect. I have some questions on gear. Let's go. Let's go. Babs. Techno's perfect for me. I used to only listen to that in college while programming. No way. That's sick. That's pretty cool. I need to turn the music down because it's about to explode. There you go. Well, we are going to dive into Alan Wake shortly. But again, I appreciate you all being here. I'm very excited for this game. It is going to be unreal. So, we'll see. Me forget. Mr. Babs forget. Mr. Babs doesn't do DJing, sir. Sadly, it's Mr. Rambo you need to speak to if you need gear. Mr. Rambo, he knows all the DJ kit and all the musical kit. I go to him for my advice, so if I'm doing music stuff, Rambo is my go-to. We're slowing down with the music lately because I'm torn up, and my focus is on streaming at the moment, so it's all good. I went to EDC Orlando last weekend and fell in love with D&B. No, let's go. Did you have a listen to that track I sent you? My attempt of drum and bass. It wasn't that good. Well, we got there. Rambo, not Babs. Still love you, Babs. Let's go. Right, with further ado, I want to dive into the world of Alan Wake 2. I've been looking forward to this game for a long time. So let's do it. It's actually up for a Game of the Year award as well. So, little rules for the channel. As always, no spoilers if you have played through this already or know the story. No spoilers, no backseating as always. If I need the help, I will ask for it. There you go. There's my emergency exits to the left as well if you need that. Let's do it. I never played it. Please, no spoilers. We're about to play it now. So spoilers. Pre-warning, spoilers are to ensue. So if you haven't played this game, you're about to see many spoilers. Let's go. Mr. Rambo calls Twitter X. It's quite funny. He's like the only person who calls it X. Don't mind watching it. Good. Good. I wish I had a HDR. I've got hiccups as well. We'll go quality because, yeah, it's a story game. We're not playing a multiplayer game. I don't need 60 frames. I'm good. I'm all good. Also, where's my audio? Ah, there is audio. Sweet. That is what we like to hear. We don't want to go deaf, so we're going to do that. There we go. I think that'll be okay. I'm excited. The music already is creepy. I'm very hyped for this. Oh my god. I just purchased the Opus Quad. Dude, it's spending money. Remember, KP, you need to be ready by March. For what? What for? We play video games now. I've heard a lot about it. Haven't gotten any equipment besides like my music production stuff, but I've been looking into different boards. DJing help, depending if you're doing like house music or drum and bass, DJing really helps you understand it more, I feel like. Well, it did for me. Other than that, let's dive into this game. Let's do it. We're going to play on story, so we can get through the story. So if I play it on normal, I start getting angry and crying.
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way. This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
I'm naked! Oh no. I don't want to turn the camera. There's a button screen. This is not the intro I wanted. Look around. I don't want to. I don't want to look around. I'm all good. It's too early in the morning. We're about to see a Winky. Oh no. I should have put a pre-warning on. Oh no, wait, why am I putting the camera like that?
Oh, where'd he gone?
I was trying to look up at the guys on the rock and then I realised we're going to look at his butt. Oh no. Oh, why have we got no clothes on? I do not want to... We'll get instantly banned if I turn this camera right now. This is not good. Why has he got no clothes on? Am I going the right way? I think so. I can just see his butt. Someone just invited me to play Fortnite. I'm all good. Oh! Yes, this is a horror, by the way. So if you don't do well horror, I apologise. We should have done Quantum Break. I didn't realise there's going to be butts and winkies on this. This got Game of the Year, by the way. Well, not yet. It got nominated for Game of the Year. Uh-oh. That's creepy. Oh my god, it's messed up. What way do I need to go? Not there, up here. I can hear him. He's to my left. Oh, this is creepier than the first game. Oh. Yeah, this is way creepier than the first game. By a lot. We're just playing as some like little fat guy. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not creepy at all, is it? Oh shit, there's people there. Oh, this is creepy. This guy's about to die. He's about to get murdered. I'm in some kind of camp. Oh, fuck. I have been shot. Okay, now I'm dead. That is the correct sound. This is way more extreme than the first game. Holy shit. Holy fuck.
Where's the rest of the stuff? I need to finish this. What the fuck?
Jeez. What are they, kids? Well, that wasn't messed up at all, was it? That was really messed up. Bright Falls is scary. Oh boy. Damn. Why does the music weirdly fit? The music just weirdly fits in that.
Hey kiddo, how are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought.
That was really
I'm
messed
sorry
up.
I've been gone so much
You're
lately,
welcome.
Logan.
Thank you.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Get all murdery.
Just
Is that a word?
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
no spoilers. I'll
Yeah,
let you
no
get back to
spoilers,
the
people.
show. You were supposed to wait and watch.
We'll
with
invoice
me.
you. No.
I love you both.
This is
No
what
invoices.
happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan. I will. Bye, kiddo.
Damn. Oh, it's Sam Lake.
Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
This ain't a Disney film.
Where's that from?
This ain't a Disney film.
It can't be a coincidence that another body
This is
turns
scary
up just
film.
as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving
In
us
all
a
fairness,
message.
I get all murdery. Damn.
I'm glad you're on this case.
Do I
with
need to
me,
check your
Anderson.
garden?
It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Maybe. I couldn't stop myself. No.
Okay. Any words of advice?
I'm gonna turn those down though. They're really loud.
Nothing that would cheer anyone up. Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
There we go.
Time to get to work.
Time to get to work. We play as her first. We don't play as Alan Wake just yet.
A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene.
I love he's got coffee.
There's
Of course
the
he's got
car,
coffee.
So where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
Nice. Return 1 invitation. Damn, we FBI.
Worth memorizing before we get swallowed up by the trees.
I like the movement. The movement feels nice. Map
I
displays
think I hear
key
someone.
areas.
Could be our deputy.
I can go take a look.
How do I use the map? Like that. Oh, like there's a proper... Oh. Okay, there's like an actual open world section. Okay. Interesting. Go on, keep going, Sam Lake. I'm going to call him Sam Lake. I know he's got a character name, but he's played by Sam Lake. The guy who actually owns the studio
Hey there. Casey,
that made
right?
this.
Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right.
He's actually Alex Casey.
Anderson.
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
There you go.
Shoot.
So Alex
Sorry about
Casey
that,
is
ma'am.
actually Max
I'm
Payne.
Deputy Mulligan.
Alex Casey
I just
right there.
figured
That
you-
is Max
you
Payne,
know, that,
basically.
Damn fit's gonna show up, Mulligan.
So treat him as Max Payne. How are you, Mr.
My
KP? We're
partner
doing good.
Thornton.
We are grinding
Down at
through
crime
the
scene.
Remedy titles at the moment
He's not what you
on
call
the streams,
sharpest
which
axe
has
in the
been really
shed.
good. We done Quantum Break last night. Oh my god. Yellow. Oh my god. Yellow with the gifted.
Were there any witnesses?
I appreciate it, sir.
Couple out of towners.
Who'd you give it to? Wheezy as
Wonder
well.
what they
Got
were
a
doing
sub. Let's
sneaking around the woods at
go.
night.
Dude, that is huge. Thank you so much.
Not that we have anything against city folk, cried Thornton. But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took him back to town a while ago.
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
Ooh. The crime
Into
scene.
that, Thornton.
Who would have thought Max Payne would be
Well,
in
we
this?
reckon there are some,
Although
organs
they
that are currently
Remedy lost the rights to use the
outside
word
victim's
or the name Max Payne,
person when they should be,
so they replaced
know,
Max Payne's name with Alex
inside.
Casey.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed
There we go.
since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground.
Oh my
all
god.
of it.
I'm still walking like a 9-year-old that shit their pants. What the fuck? Are you actually? Alright, through we go.
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
Case board.
The Mind Place. My version of
here.
the Mind Palace technique.
I'm
To
sick,
sift
please
through
help.
clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head. The facts are on the board.
Interesting.
Everything we know about the previous murders.
Do we actually have to solve murders in
Worth
this?
taking another look.
Interesting. Caseboard is a mental technique that allows Saga to analyze clues and progress the investigation. Okay. Previous murders. Use a cursor. Okay. You're now free to navigate the caseboard or leave him by pressing circle. Cool. Interesting. There we go. All victims reported missing in 2010. Ted Lane, Wendy Davis, Percy Wolf. I feel like Percy Wolf. Oh, he's store owner. Yeah, he's probably rich. Ah, that's the naked guy we played as. There you go. He had his heart removed, strange tattoos. So yeah, that's going to be him. Quite gory. Killer profile, post-mortem, tattooing of the body. So it's a cult that's doing. We know exactly who's doing it, but the FBI don't. So
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson.
added
Close to
cheese so it's
cracking
family
it.
friendly.
We're
Nice.
just getting started. Let's head down the hill to the crime scene.
I'm gonna jump. No, I'm not.
Fucking nature gives me a headache. There's too much sky.
Too much sky. How does he not like it here? It's nice. Although it is a bit murdery, as they said.
Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am.
Keep going.
You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking
Mr.
of
Rambo
retiring?
still being injured. So sad.
You know
Hopefully
what
you're
happens
okay
to
for
cops
next
who say
week.
this is their last case.
Talking of that, I still need
Real
to buy the
funny,
tickets for it.
Anderson.
Off we go.
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old.
Wow. That hurt him. Mirror peek. Ooh. I'll buy them now. They're like £3. They're like an admission thing. But they're on the site. They're like £3 each, I think. And then doors open at midday on, which is quite nice. What one was against London Gaming Market or London Games Market?
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
I'm really interested to see what role Alex Casey plays
Damn.
in this.
Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain.
I'm
The only
intrigued.
thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
General store, I'm going. The fact you have to walk through the woods to get to the store, it's a bit creepy. There it is up there. That was the guy who was the store owner. Damn, we had to walk all that way. That's a long way. General store on Cauldron Lake.
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved.
The visuals on
The
this are
body's behind the
insane.
store. Come on,
St.
I'll
Pan,
show
yeah?
you.
I think so. Girth, hello. Good morning, my friend. Across the water. How are you, sir?
So,
How was your Fortnite games?
yeah, huh? That's so cool.
You've joined just in time to see some Max... not Max Payne. Some Alan Wake. Although we are walking next to Max Payne right now, which is weird. It's weird.
Those are
I'm
real?
baffled.
You guys hiring?
Let's just see this body, shall we?
It sounds the exact same. Oh my god. Right. Stream pre-warning, you're about to see a Winky.
Crime. We found him on the table. And we didn't touch nothing. You know, procedures and stuff.
They didn't put a tarp
Thanks,
up.
Deputy.
It's
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay, let's start by
Damn
examining
it.
our guest of honor.
Let's go.
fit the MO
Fortnite
of
was
the
great last
previous
night. Got
murders?
like 3 more wins with the homies. Let's go. I love it. Wait,
Step
the
1.
Max Payne?
Examine the corpse.
Yeah, so the guy's this guy here, that's Alex Casey, aka Max Payne. Remedy had to change Max Payne's name because Rockstar now owns the name Max Payne. So the name Max Payne is now Alex Casey
Wanna start by
in the
inspecting
world.
body, Anderson?
In the world of Alan
Body
Wake.
is positioned
Alan
on the
Wake
table.
wrote the character Max Payne.
Ritualistic.
It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Right, so let's see. Right, and I can put that on the board.
Another
can.
body turns up just as we arrive in town.
Mr. Rambo, BRB, no problem.
Coincidence?
Consistent with previous murders? Yes. Can I link them myself? Or is it going to hand feed me the whole thing? Maybe. There we go. So there's the body. You can see he's winky, so I'm not going to look at it too long. Some kind of muddy footprints. Nice. Just eating breakfast before I go clean the house for a bit. No. So sad. I forget it's morning time for you guys. It's late afternoon here. It's 3 PM. And I have snacks and beers and barbecue beef. Nice. Good flavour. Right. What else can I look for? Can I talk to him? Do I still need to... Yeah, I need to look at this still. Damn it.
Incised stab wound. Chest
There you
cut
go.
open.
Got
Heart
some
removed.
pancakes, potatoes and cheese. Oh,
The killer
I
left
can't have the
heart
cheese
next to
bit, but the
body.
pancakes and potatoes is fine. That sounds like a dinner.
Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down.
At least you don't have to look at his winky. Let's put these on the board. Consistent with the murders. Yes. They were.
Heart removed from chest.
There you go.
Strapped by the wrists.
My breakfast is coffee.
matches
You need
previous
food,
murders.
miss.
But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
I had bakery this morning. It was so good. The victim, the killers. Sick case board, bro. What else can you do in here? Seems like a lot. You got full free roam of this space.
Miss you, kiddo. I'll be home
Aw.
soon. If only the rest of the Bureau knew what a softy Casey is.
That's Max Payne.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues.
Ripperino. I'm a better investigator
Large
than
amount of
you.
blood on the table. The victim died here. Multiple people were here. Multiple killers?
Oh, potentially. The killers. And heavy blood splatters is going to be tied in with... Oh, tied in with my victim card, I think. Oh, actually, where would that go? It would go with my killers.
Prints indicating multiple killers. Quite the party.
Yeah. Tickets acquired. Let's go. Let me know how much they were. I'll send it back.
My first ever prank on Casey. A true classic.
Okay, let's go. I think they're really cheap. They were like £3 or something. They're just like an admission to get into the hall.
Casey's favorite brand. Tastes terrible.
Ooh. Right, let's go back to the
Did they plan
scene.
for the murder to happen here?
He had no clothes the whole time. You ain't sending me shit. Alright, I'll buy you some in there then.
Someone left in a hurry.
Oh, camera
Knocked the
tripod.
tripod over. Was it for a camera? Someone was drinking
Oh my
beer.
god.
They spent time here. Waiting.
Oh. Back to our board. For later. Understood. Wonder if there's anything else. Probably not. They seem to have marked it all. Can I talk to him?
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. Now, I haven't heard a word about him since. Well,
Oh.
until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms.
Shit.
Oh, and sisters.
Okay. I don't look like him.
So you knew our victim.
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I
Shit.
ran into him a few times.
He's very
in
fat.
Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got
That's
killed,
really
he
realistic as well, that
went
body.
deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago. 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Mad.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I feel like there's a lot of
I
talking
only
and
know the
cutscenes in this game.
rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here,
I bet there's more to that story.
but no happy ending.
So sad. Have you noticed he's got AirPods in?
I think that's everything. For now, at least.
Mm-hmm. Anything clicking yet?
Not sure. Need to think about it.
I'm going to the case board. Casey Nightingale went off the deep end. FBI fired him. So that's the victim. Put it in my victim card. Here you go.
Robert Nightingale.
Decent. General,
ex-FBI,
hello.
Came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
Cooler beer bottles left behind. There you go. And a camera too. We got
They
it.
planned for the murder to happen here.
Right, shark bait.
Passing the
Gonna
time with
dart for a
equipment
bit.
ready.
Got things to do. No
They were
drama.
waiting for him. But why Nightingale?
General's struggling.
He's
There you
been
go.
missing for
He got there in the end.
Why here? Why now?
You got it.
Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
Nice. You could use profiling. Let's do it. We got this. What creepy face.
Nightingale was chosen as the victim.
There we go.
Why?
Feels like a hungover Sunday. And I've not drank in a long time. Oh dear. Uh-oh.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something. Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
How's she doing this?
Up from the lake that's not a lake.
I don't want to get out of bed. Just chill in bed.
He was there too.
Hopefully you don't have anything to do.
You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder.
It's true, he swam out of it. We literally played as him. I don't want a map. I want the case board. Victim came from the lake. There we go.
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. What?
I know that one. Oh. I think that's it.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow.
Quick access to map without entering the mine place. Like that.
Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just wait here.
Very messed up. I don't trust him.
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking
This
for
is cool so far though.
Safety.
I like it.
They were waiting for him.
The little
When
FBI
you're
sections.
ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Never trust a
Sure.
badge.
It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to
I
the
guess
table,
America's a bit
cut his
different
heart
like
out.
that. A bit messed up.
But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at
I'm
this
trying to
time
catch
of
up with
year?
him.
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Lots
Wait,
of
I just tried jogging to
Lots
catch
of
up with
answers
him.
for us to find.
I didn't know trees
And he ran
were
off as well.
that big.
Ooh.
Gives me the creeps.
Witch's ladle.
You need to get out more. It is kind of creepy, though.
That is creepy. Look at that. It's huge. Ooh.
Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from
Maybe.
under the boulder.
Makes no sense.
There's a piece of paper on the ground.
It's got stuff crossed out in it. We're not going to pick it up. Maybe it's an Alan Wake memoir.
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school.
Oh, it's an Alan Wake piece. There you
Lines
go.
scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Like a manuscript. Page of a story. Killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us.
Oh.
The victim was one of their own.
Oh, Alan Wake's
FBI
writing
Special
about the
Agent
FBI
Robert
agents.
Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into
Interesting.
terrifying depths.
General got into an accident in
Reading
2012. I had my
words.
driver's license wrapped
These
up
words felt like
in
a
a couple
message.
hundred
Message.
in my pocket.
Someone knew they were
Took
here.
it all out
Someone
and claimed he
playing
couldn't find
a
my
game
driver's
with them.
license.
An
So he
invitation.
had the guy. I hit
How
double
could they not accept?
up in one
Even
hand.
if they
Oh,
knew
what the
it
fuck?
would have hurted
Okay.
them.
Saddest thing is I lost my pizza that night. Oh, that's kind of fucked. That's really bad.
Someone's
Yeah,
been watching us.
American authority then is not the one.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, Or the killers left it for us.
Oh! Spooky. There we go.
I think he came from the lake. Make no sense.
Bought pizza for the area I work. In the foundry, 4 pizzas. Oh, shit.
This mug always cheers me up.
Not the worst, Manuel.
I should profile Nightingale about this page.
Manuscripts can be read inside Saga's mind place. Cool. How? Where? There, manuscripts. The victim was one of their own, FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. Gone missing here 13 years ago. Now he had suddenly turned up, only to be murdered in a brutal ritual on the very day of their arrival. Oh my god. That's kind of messed up.
The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale.
Oh, Alan Wake reads it for us.
Years ago. Now he had suddenly turned up, only to be murdered in a brutal ritual on the very day of their arrival. And then there was the page. This page, the first page that they had found, not the last. The first step down into terrifying depths. Secret truths trembling beyond the threshold. Reading the words, these words, felt like a message.
Oh.
Was a message. Someone knew they were here. What they were doing. Someone playing a game with them. Leading them on. An invitation. How could they not accept? The sheer audacity of this impossible mystery presented to them. Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
So messed up. Yeah, Alan Wake's got a lot of issues, I feel like. Anything else there? I don't know that. Lands there. There you go. Worst part of the accident happened right at the end of Work's driveway. I had to climb out of my car. Boss came up while I was sitting in the road with a broken wrist and collarbone. Told him, I don't think I'm going to be in tonight, boss. Fuck. That's brutal. How quick shit can happen. If you're stuck or unsure how to proceed, don't forget to check the mine place. I've just been in there. We need to go talk to someone, I'm guessing. My goals. Both chuckle when he said, make sure they give you good drugs. Miss working in a foundry. Factory work can be hard though. Going back to the scene. Where's this cop? Someone over there.
Hey, you made it back. Good. I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh?
This guy's crazy. Can I not talk to him? I'll talk to him. You know what? I'm going to run around here quick. Dangerous but beautiful.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Creepy place.
A creepy twig sculpture?
Nice. There you go. We've got more for our investigation now. Get your flashlight out. There you go.
Hey there, Mr. Deer.
Aww.
Remind me of a dream I had.
What are those triangles on the wall? They're everywhere. They're all in the house. Uh-oh, we found something else. Let this be a warning to fellow trespassers. They say the lake is a caldera, something formed by an erupting volcano. Ah. Remember 1 month. We had to stop all work and sort giant scrap pile. Some idiot basically made pipe bombs but filled the pipe with water and sealed them. What the fuck? That's really messed up. Yeah, that's kind of screwed. What's around here? Don't think there is anything around there. No. It's nothing.
Welcome back, Anderson.
Thanks. What am I meant to do here? Talk to him? I can't talk to him. I'm going to the mine place. We found like additional clues, but I don't know what else I'm meant to do. Profiling? Maybe? Here we go. The page.
We found a page in the woods. A story about these events.
Cold water being exposed to 2,500 Fahrenheit. It's worse than a pipe bomb.
To my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his
Put
chest.
inside.
I must find out what.
We can look in the body. I'm scared, but bro got ripped. I can't talk to him. Okay, it's L1 to dodge again. What a weird dodge button. What am I meant to do here? Can I go to the case board? I can. Nightingale has something hidden inside him. Where does this go? Anything else? Yes, there.
Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the
The
body.
liquid metal explodes
See what I can
very
find
violently.
inside.
I kind of want to see it. I'm sure there's like YouTube videos of it taking place.
Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Oh. Is that where we're going to go?
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure, but the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
What?
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the bookers at the
We're doing it
Oakland Diner
ourselves.
in town.
That's going to be messed up.
Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Why does it always take place during Deerfest? I guess Deerfest is like when everyone in this town,
Thanks.
they all just end up here.
Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the
I
bookers.
think they tried
At
to
the
track
diner,
the pipes
right?
down to see who
I
did
could
it.
use a cup of coffee.
Let's try
Probably
that
some
shortcut the
crazy
deputy mentioned.
teenagers,
Sounds
like
good.
very angsty. That's the vibe I get.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
They've probably never seen anything like that. I did in my old job, it was horrible. So sad. I don't think it's that way. We have to keep going up. Keep on moving. Just random bench there.
Can't
That's
fit the
few and
clues
nothing.
all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod for a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart
Disgusting.
just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
I feel like it's when Alex Casey was like a good guy and he didn't have all these issues going on. He just gets written into everything pretty much. What way was it? Oh, he knows the way. I'm going to follow him. He knows the exact way I need to go.
Here we are.
We made it.
Let's drive back to town and meet
Can
the
I
sheriff
drive?
at the diner.
Oh, I'm not allowed to drive. That sucks. Oh well. That would have been cool. Let me in drive.
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were...
The manuscript
fast.
is an Alan Wake sheet. It
I
wasn't the
sure about
killer.
taking a case so far from home, but
Maybe it
I'm
was.
thrilled
To be fair, Alan Wake
mystery.
wrote the killers. He was the one who wrote about them, so technically he's the killer.
Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town.
Nice. Should I just shine my flashlight at
The
everyone?
diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
Bro just loves coffee. So if you're not familiar with Remedy's work, Sam Lake has this meme or his like little joke where if you go on his like TikTok or any of his videos, he always has a coffee.
Don't know, don't care. How much have you had? Not enough.
Look at these
That's
people.
how much. Never enough coffee.
DFS.
Bittersweet nectar.
Is he following me? I guess so.
Oh dear. Cute.
Oh dear.
The FBI, welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
Nice
That's
to meet you,
kind of
Sheriff.
him.
I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson.
Bro just
This is
loves
Agent
coffee.
Alex Casey.
He's just obsessed
Let
with
me
it.
just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are
Don't you
still
find
on
it
about
weird
that?
he's not letting us into the diner?
No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves.
Is this the same diner from the
Just
first
decide having
game?
coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say.
It is. There
Casey,
should be a
you compare notes
jukebox in
with
the
the
corner
sheriff.
there.
Take
Yeah,
your
it is.
time.
It's the exact same diner from the. Yeah, I'm going in.
We've looked through the case files you sent over, Sheriff.
It is the exact same diner.
Besides the known victim
Oh, that's cool.
missing,
That's a nice touch.
But it's slowed down ever since
Wait, can I play the song?
guess.
Please let me play the song. Jukebox is out of order. The poor old thing can only take so much of the same song being played over and over and over. I'm as big as a fan of Coconut as the next person, but come on. There you go. There's a reference to the first game.
Still feel like I'm gonna be sick.
Come on, Ed.
That's hilarious.
Don't take your mind off things.
It's hilarious.
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay?
Charging him.
So what did you see in the woods?
this naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny
It's
dipping
really
at
messed
dawn
up.
is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting.
Can I sit down?
We ran into these
No.
psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
This is really cool so far. I'm kind of invested.
What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found out. The whole thing was terrifying.
That's messed up.
That's all.
That's so messed up.
Good to see you.
Thank you, sir. Yeah, small towns are creepy.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Aw.
Profiling is the key.
Shortcut key. Oh, this bathroom's smaller than the old game. Okay. It's shrunk. If you guys remember from the first game.
I can't get through this.
Oh. It's weird coming back here like this, but in a newer game. Oh. Charm slots let you equip charms. Do I need a
I'm
charm?
missing something. I should try profiling.
We'll profile in a bit.
Rest easy, buddy.
We're just gonna pet all the deers, I guess. That works. Ooh. We do like them. Oh my god, how are we an hour in already? Impressive.
You can go ahead, Anderson. We'll be here.
Thank you. Can we talk to anyone else? No. I think that's it. We literally just have to profile now. That is a long board across the wall. The Bookers. Cult or the tree.
Cult of the tree. What are...
You know what I'm going to quickly do though, turn the volume up a bit. At least in this game they remembered that the number 5 exists. I guess that's good.
The Booker's telling me.
I found their necklace.
There you
The
go.
symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something.
Ooh.
A necklace belonging to one of the cultists. The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
I don't know.
It was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with a murder.
They were trying to find out about Alan Wake. Because in the first game, Alan Wake goes missing. Oh. Okay, and that's the second map. Alright. Sheriff station there. There's a lodge that they have us staying in. And then you got some whole ass manor and everything there. The Valhalla nursing home. The wellness center is that's where Alan Wake actually ended up. At the wellness center. Do I have anything else to add? Previous murders. Here we go. So we've got stuff. Killer profiles. We can add that to the killer profiles.
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer.
As well as that
the cult
picture.
Of the tree is behind these murders.
There you go.
This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
Nice. Cult of the tree. Cult of the tree. Background cases accumulate clues about broader ongoing topics.
I need to know more about the cult of the tree if I'm going to shut them down.
We know all the things, don't worry. We got this. For later. No, it is later now. Cult of the tree wearing deer mask. Cult psychology. Will that go into... Yeah. There you go. Cult symbols. Cult goals. Who's involved. We need to find all these things out. There's a lot to find out. Interview the witnesses at the diner. Should we go talk to them some more?
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Told you not to keep that thing to me.
There we go.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing Deerfest.
Oh, God. Saga! Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe.
Who's this?
I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't know her.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my
We
baby
don't know
girl?
her at all.
She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember. How do you know I have a daughter? Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time.
This is weird.
You're mistaking me for someone else. If you say so.
Damn. That was really weird. This town has always been a bit weird, to be fair. Crazy lady.
Seen anything out of the ordinary in town lately? Suspicious people in deer masks?
No one's suspicious, but soon enough there'll be lots of
this
happy
little town's
people wearing
creepy.
deer masks for Deerfest. Practically everyone will be wearing one.
Good to know. So, Rose, help me out. How do you think we know each other?
We all know each other around here. It's been a while, but I never forget a face. Or a coffee order.
Guess I just have one of those faces.
Very strange. Very odd. Go to the case board. What is this? The cult necklace. Cult symbols. There you go. Do I have anything else? I've got to go to the sheriff office. Cult of the tree, nope. Previous murders, nope. Murder at Cauldron, nope. We've only got one sheet at the moment. That's fine.
All set? My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
I'm ready.
Let's go. Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Little murder
Have you heard
cult.
of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
Played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff. Looks like you have
Jeez.
some guests.
Ah, morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
Damn, small towns are creepy. I wonder what they're actually like in America.
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
That is
Has
weird.
a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
Yeah, that's really creepy.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
Let's go.
Oh, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station. Anything you need, just let us know.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
See you around.
See you around. Who said that? I'm snooping.
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. It only had a tour guide, also. It's bear season.
What the hell is this? What is that?
Oh no, a bear.
What is this acting?
Help.
That's a giant cardboard bear. Oh, he punched it in the face.
Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow, Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right, I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine, and I'm here to give you
What?
the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo,
I kind of want this
I
tour.
heard the government has
The advert was great.
restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Yanko. Many local
The advert was
attractions
well
have
cool.
recently become fenced off by the government, and that's why at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours we say, "Fuck the government."
Even the bear done it.
Cutters. Oh wow, you think of everything, and we'll take you anywhere.
Jeez.
Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam.
Creepy.
Watching at majestic Mirror Peak.
Look at that bird. It's just poorly made.
A tour of a lifetime is just one phone
A lot has gone into this advert.
Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
They got a coffee thermos. That's hilarious.
Agent?
Hello. I'm snooping. I'm looking about, trying to find the clues, but they're not here.
The investigation is being taken over by the federal agents.
Well,
Sheriff Breaker wants us to cooperate.
nicking all their shit.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
I'm being serious, Nelson.
I stole all your shit. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do? Now I'm gonna go on your computer.
Yep. Just here to pay my ticket. Whenever you're ready to take my money.
What is it about this game and coffee? They love coffee.
No speeding happening here, I see.
Sir, some patience, please.
There we go. Right, I guess I'm done
So we share a
snooping.
morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week. But you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
I don't want to do this. This can be nasty. Yum coffee. We're in the morgue.
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
He's joking.
Fucking Max Payne. All the time. I gotta keep calling him Max Payne. I know we're not meant to. Oh, that's not creepy at all, is it?
Okay. Let's take a look at our patient.
Yeah, morgues are creepy. Are
I'll
we
start
gonna
with the
bust him
external
open?
inspection before performing the internal examination.
I think we're gonna bust him open. This is pre-warning stream. I didn't realize it would go this
What was the
deep.
cause of death?
So
What other clues can the body give? The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem.
kind of
It
nasty.
doesn't add up. This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy. Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
Oh,
Aha. They did leave something inside his chest.
What
There's
did-
writing on here.
ooh, on the heart.
Can't make it out.
Writing? How'd they manage
At least they
that?
showed this view and not the other view. We could be seeing like legs first right now. Case board.
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
Very messed up. Anything to learn from the body. We've got all these things. Ritual writing. That'd be ritual writing as well.
Text is smudged. Looks inverted. Heart can't have been marked before removal.
Bloating because of the water. It's very realistic, I must say.
There's
There you go.
definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
Oh, I didn't mean that. And we can watch the TV advert again. I think we're good. I think we're all good. Oh, we're gonna bust him open. Damn it, it's showing the winky on screen. Well, my stream's gonna get banned. Oh. You're not gonna use gloves? FBI agent?
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them.
Oh my God!
Made them vulnerable.
Oh my God.
Nightingale had no heart, but here he was. Killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant.
Where?
To this case. I have them right here.
Oh, you got different... Ah. It's Alan Wake. Alan Wake's been writing the stories the whole time.
No, wait.
Oh.
Sheriff?
What the hell?
Oh, what the fuck? Bro just came to life. Wasn't creepy at all, was it? Oh, off he goes. What?
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
What? Where's a gun? This is creepy.
He's coming. No weapon. The page said to get into the light.
Try to stay in the light to avoid being detected by enemies. Well, there's the enemy.
He can't see me in the light.
Interesting.
My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Oh, what? This is creepy. Safe havens will restore some of your health. If you leave or attack from a safe haven while in combat, become temporarily unavailable. Shit. Uh oh. This ain't good. This ain't good. He's just gonna get back up again.
Vanished.
Oh, this is creepy. Uh oh, we're gonna get jump scared. Jeez. What? End of the chapter. Oh, that was an ending and a half. That was impressive. Damn. I don't know what to say. I'm speechless. That was unreal. Damn. What's this doing there? Let me catch up on messages. My stuff's been going mental. This song's sick. Super creepy. That's so creepy. We're just chilling to this song, man. This is a good song. We will continue. We'll move on to the next chapter in a bit. It's a good time to chill, break for a second. Do I need to turn it up? Potentially. I just feel like it's really bright. Or do we just pop that blind open? Maybe. I feel like I need better lighting. Potentially. There you go, that's better. It's always hard to get lighting properly. I think that's okay. Fixing the light. creepy. Kinda like that. That looks good. I can see my little KP logo on my shirt. Oh. Well, hopefully you guys enjoyed episode 1 of Alan Wake 2. We are going to move on. We will go it. I think, what's time for? There we go.
He didn't have a heart, but he still
back
got
here.
up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
Oh, he's dead.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're going to do anything about it.
This whole place is creepy.
Somehow we need to make sense of this.
Here's the manuscript.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
Damn. Damn.
Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Yeah, the sheriff's gone. He's dead.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery. There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
That chapter was kind of long. It took an hour and a half to finish that chapter.
Inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward.
I'm ready.
The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster.
No wonder this got put up for a game of the year. Even that just first little intro was really good.
Rituals to create monsters.
Maybe.
This is
We
why
need to start
Remedy
with
is one of
learning
my
this cult's
favorite
goal.
studios.
Their purpose. A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's
Creepy.
no rational explanation.
I'm scared.
This is the case we must solve.
Oh.
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy.
There we go.
They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
What's this one? Victim cult could have became a monster. Nightingale only. Maybe not.
Nope.
Nope. Kind of messed up. We've got another manuscript. We've got a few of them. That wasn't even end of the episode. That was end of that chapter. Figure out where Nightingale went. Where did he go? We do have something. I can't remember where it is though. Where can this one go? Down here? It is down there. Okay. Oh, it's a song. We get radio songs. So you can listen to the songs again if you want to. It's pretty cool.
Can't be opened on this side.
No.
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him. before anyone else gets
It's
hurt.
so fucked that all the cops are like dead in the place though. Shit.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared.
Did you get
Nightingale turned
spooked
into
by
some
the
sort of
bodies?
monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Are they not bothered that their colleague is ripped on the floor right by their feet?
We'll do what we can, man.
They don't seem baffled at all.
That's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
Well, yeah, right. Well, that's all crazy talk. Monsters aren't real, and what do you mean the
Monsters are real, we just had to deal with one.
He's gone like magic?
It was creepy. I got scared. Started crying and shit.
They're a fine pair.
And they're a weird pair. It seems all very normal upstairs.
Hey, how you doing?
Yeah, it's very strange. They all.
My client has been held here long enough. Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be right with you.
Where's the holding cells? I want to go in there.
How many times do we have to do this, Walter? Huh? I'm at my wit's end with you.
There you go.
I want out! Something bad's going down. I can feel it. Let me out!
You're actually right. There's a monster running around, sir. They're all in jail.
You think I like throwing you in jail every other day? No, I don't. Do you have any idea how much paperwork you're causing me? What's a lot?
Hehehe. Can I go in here?
It doesn't budge.
So sad. Can I go in here? Yes. Oh, hello. I know one of you is stealing toilet paper. I've been counting them. There's an entire roll missing every day from stock. Theft is taken seriously around here. It's a sheriff's station, for Pete's sake. One of these days I'm going to catch you red-handed and you better believe you're getting thrown out. What disgrace you are. Wow. What kind of nut counts toilet paper rolls? Sounds like you got too much time on your hands. Wow. So we're traveling back.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
A smart choice, Anderson.
Where is he? There he is.
Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah.
I tripped.
We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP.
Who's this crazy boy?
Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
It looks a bit creepy.
The person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead.
Wait, why is everyone like tucked around? What are you doing? Strange woman.
Merced won't roll over on the issues.
Set her for mayor. Set her for mayor. I'm trying to keep up with him, but he walks off pretty quickly all the time. I like that you could just like roam the town a bit. But it's kind of long just walking everywhere like that. Car can be used to travel between locations. Nice. Can we go in the lodge? Maybe. Or is it shut?
So what's good here? Any nice restaurants? I'm a bit of a foodie.
Well, the restaurants and shops in town are closed at the moment, unfortunately. They'll have a grand reopening right after Deerfest, though. So if you're sticking around till then.
Oh.
That's really messed up.
I don't think I am. Whatever a Deerfest even is.
Hey, how's it going?
Why are you so loud?
There's always our own restaurant at your convenience.
Good to see you.
This town's crazy. There's just a guy here dancing, but there's no music playing.
Hello. How's it going?
Crazy people. I'm baffled. I don't even think I'm meant to be in here.
I feel bad for these guys.
We found all the deers. Do you reckon it's a trophy to pet every deer in the game? Probably. We could try a platinum run one day. Cauldron Lake. Yeah, Cauldron Lake's spooky.
I can't get through this.
Don't think I'm meant to be in here. But it's where they got us staying. Can we go to the kitchen? It's locked. Why's the corridor so dark? Wow. Is this our room? There's a lot of like case file paperwork and that. I don't think that is our room. It's a dodgy mirror. Oh, we're on the radio. Ooh. The fact you can use the flashlight in here properly says a lot. I wonder what our room is. I don't even think I'm meant to be in here. This is, I think I know whose room this is. It's those guys we interviewed. Ooh. What's she doing? I'm just trying to break into like every room.
I can't force it open.
Nope. We had a good go of it. Tried to break into every room. Screw it, let's go. As nice as this town is, Alex Casey is waiting for us. So let's go.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
Big old Alan Wake.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey.
Murder case Casey.
Haha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was
We love Alan Wake.
copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
It's kind of scary.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
Oh. We're back. Someone's van's here. Return to the heart.
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not.
There's a motorbike here too.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed. The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules.
It's very creepy.
I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case.
The fact that we've come here during the sunset too. But look how pretty this game is. Look, this is insane.
About the cult of the tree. What sort of cult
Holy
refers
shit.
to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Oh, this would be why the van's here.
Hey, hello there. How are you folks doing? Those restricted area signs don't do a
Hello.
damn thing, huh?
Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you.
Oh, that's the guy we
And
saw in the
yes,
advert.
Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff.
Wow.
How's it going?
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
We'll talk to him and we can go inside the thing.
The
Let's be
Koskela brothers
nosy.
are kind of a household name around here.
I love he's just
Speaking
chilling there.
of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World Amusement Park. There's
Coffee World Amusement
sauna,
Park.
Sauna de Vista. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous weather saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
Oh.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery.
This guy's kind of
My
crazy.
hometown was
I'd
founded
go.
by Finnish immigrants.
It's a nice
So
head.
between your name and the sweater,
Despite all
I
the
figured
murdering.
your family might be from Finland too. Suomi,
Oh, you mean to
Finland.
Coffee World Amusement Park?
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by. Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real
The
big here
raccoons.
with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can gnaw right through a garbage can.
Well, I need to get back to it.
I'm going inside the machine. I'm curious. Oh. What's it say? Clear signs of tampering. Signal was rerouted into a transmitter. That is not one of ours. See? It's rigged. They rigged it. This is cool though. The research station. Alright, let's keep going.
Let's get to the murder side,
I'd be happy
Casey.
to get you VIP tickets into Coffee World.
I want to go Coffee World.
Thanks, but I don't drink coffee.
We brew our own beer too. Ahma beer.
Oh, now we're talking.
Should we go Coffee World? Not the raccoons.
A lot of things
no.
about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance.
Let's go, Alex Casey.
I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you
Started to rain in the game.
Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know.
We're gonna have to get the flashlights out in a bit.
We normally solve.
This ain't creepy at all, is it? Oh, it's really flooded here now.
I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake in an overlap. So
Look at that. Look how pretty that is.
Maybe.
Despite it being a murder scene.
Monsters, overlaps, rituals. What do you make of all of this?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy.
Oh.
They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
But with dead men coming alive, the word ritual starts to have more weight behind it. We need to look around.
That's really
Learn
creepy.
what this ritual is. After we find Nightingale, what then? I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters, Anderson.
You know what I mean. Monsters.
Monsters.
Light worked against him at the morgue. That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else.
It's the only way. Oh. That is fallen. That wasn't like that earlier.
We've seen this symbol before.
Interesting.
Good eye.
We have seen that before. Let's go to the case board. Cult of the Tree.
Hi, how are you?
Hi, how are you? Diva, hello. This is for the signs. Cult symbols. Here you go. Interesting. Intrigued. What baffles me is that that's now knocked over, and I don't know why. But that was all nicely on the table. Also something to do with a shed. It's very messed up.
Wonder what's inside.
Confused, follow
I should
these
take a look
steps.
around for a way
Wash
to
your
open this
hands.
thing.
Take
A
the chicken out
locked
of the fridge.
box.
Take a nap.
Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it?
It is. Oh, you know what? Those signs are all in the house. Look. So you got triangle, triangle like that. Look, you've got signs everywhere. So messed up. The whole house is full of them. That's about the volcanoes. Yeah, there's so like all these little red signs everywhere. And there's one there. I don't know, it's all creepy, isn't it? But is it the answer to unlocking that? Potentially. All those signs in there are the signs from inside the house. Besides one, actually. One symbol's not on that. So messed up. I don't even know what it's going to be. Do I Google it and cheat? Let's get it open.
Hey, Casey. What's the forest's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson. Just one case without the
A triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes,
Wow.
you do.
Wow. So what am I looking for? I wonder if the answer's in this house. It's something to do with red paintings on the walls. Am I meant to count them? I don't know. She got something behind the bath too there. I don't know. It's birthday party day. Wait, it's your birthday today? Or is it just birthday party day? Where's your birthday gone? Did we miss it? I'm Googling this. We're doing cheats. There we go. How do you work it out? I'm curious. How to solve. Examine a note on the caller will provide a clue for a list of steps. Okay. So it says, wash your hands, take chicken out of the fridge, take a nap. Wash your hands, chicken out of the fridge, take a nap. My B-date is on the 26th. Oh, okay, so we've still got time.
Remember Ohio?
Sure. The North Side slasher.
Okay,
But
so
that case was completely
says,
different.
wash your hands.
Trees, Anderson.
Says the triangle's like that.
The bodies in the forest.
Just a party. Nice. I'm jealous. I want to go. Right, so it's that. Take the chicken out of the fridge. And take a nap. I want to take a nap, man. Okay, I think I've worked out the code now. We still need that out. It's too dark. We can video chat. Let's go. Right, so it was... Oh, hold on. Maybe not. It says, wash your hands. Says it that? Oh, it should be that, no? Or is it this one above? No, wait, there's no sink in... It's gotta be that. We could try that. Wash your hands inwards and then outwards. Okay. We'll try it. We put the phone in a tiki head. And you could be the Squidward watching from his house. Okay, deal. I'm like, oh, SpongeBob. Like that. Like that? Was it? Or was it Like that. And inwards. Wash your hands, take a nap. Yeah, wash your hands up and down.
Did you know this entire area
Get a
is
chicken out of the
inside
fridge.
caldera?
So like inwards like that.
This whole mountain used to be an active volcano.
Outwards.
Imagine the force it took to carve this crater out of the earth. Calderas are pretty rare, so be sure to take it in.
So, essentially, we're standing...
Inwards like that, and outwards like that.
You got it. I used to love geology when I was in school. I helped Logan build a great baking soda volcano for her science fair.
Cheating on a science fair?
I don't know.
It's a crime, Anderson.
I'm not gonna say
I feel
no
like
to quality
I've
time with a
messed
volcano.
this up already.
I mean, my daughter.
That's right. That's gotta be right. I'm baffled. Like that. Yeah, and then it was the fridge, wasn't it? Oh, we got it.
Notes and ammo.
There we go.
Looks like they're tools of the trade.
Wait, is that it? Don't take anything if you want one of the trees. I'm not one of the trees, sadly. We found a cult stash. Stash found. So that's going to help with the pieces as well. Here we go.
These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
Streaming. Yeah, live streaming. On Alan Wake 2. Yeah. There we go. What one's this? Stash found near Cauldron Lake, so that is going to be there. There you go. Got it. We got it. We got it. Actually, I want to go back in. We've got songs as well. We can't do profiling yet because we've not got anything further. That was a good find by us. I'm pleased with that. Can we get inside the shop? I feel like we've not really explored the shop much. Or the general store here. You can get in, yeah. It looks abandoned. It looks no longer in use. Some kind of radio though. Interesting. Large amount of supplies. Where are they gonna go? Onto our case board. Cult of the tree. Here we go. So let's say large amount of supplies on the table. Can go onto cult goal. No. Who's involved?
Think.
I'm trying to think. Cult psychology. What kind of cult? Yes. So it goes on cult psychology. We're getting all these little clues. I like it. I think we're like overdoing it with the clues. Can we go through there? It's locked. Interesting. And we found more stuff here. Oh.
Bare feet. Nightingale.
That's gonna be our
I'll see
naked
where
guy.
these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
Am I gonna follow these? I don't want to follow these. Why do I have to follow them? I don't want to follow these. Oh, this is gonna be creepy. I'm gonna be all on my own. Here we go. Great, they go downhill. I don't want to follow these. Oh, great. Spooky music started. Brilliant. At least he used the path.
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd he go from here?
Interesting. Oh!
I can feel something.
I wasn't ready for that jump scare.
Nightingale isn't far.
Okay, the fact that there's a red box here says that we're about to fight. Yeah, we're about to get murderized, I think. Witch's ladle. This weren't full of water earlier.
What is that? Seems
Oh.
like it's reacting to the light. These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it.
Oh, it's
My
all ones.
flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was covering another page.
Whoa.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay.
Messed
I
up.
trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
Let me just catch up with messages. There we go. Sorry. Is the group chat's popping off? Oh no. Oh, we're gonna get jump scared. I'm gonna go back to the guy. Oh no, I want the flashlight out. We're going back to Alex Casey, aka Sam Lake, aka Max Payne. Bro's got 3 names. I'm going up there. All the stuff was moving and rolling down the hill.
This is the witch's hut.
Oh. Oh. Can we get through here?
The
Yes, we
page
can.
described the hut being lit and mentioned a fuse.
A fuse? Oh, this ain't creepy at all, is it? Might need an energy drink today. You need more than an energy drink.
I saw
Here it is.
something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
The fuse box is missing a fuse. I need to find one to turn on the lights.
How do we get a fuse? Some stuff over here.
This fuse is busted.
Ah. There's going to be fuse pieces over here though. Midge told me that her family is moving away. This sucks. I haven't told her that I like her yet. Damn. What's the point anymore? She said her parents want to get better jobs and get her a better school in a big city. Guess that's fair. Who wants to stay in Bright fucking Falls? Sunday, so I told her. She said, thanks. Fucking kill me. Ouch. I know that feeling. I like you. I like you a lot. Thanks. Shit. Sucks. Snuck out last night again. Went to a big house by the lake instead of just watching it from here like I always do. Instead of just sitting around like I always do. Screw that. Anyway, something weird is going on down there. I'm going to find out what. Going to go back there tomorrow with better gear. I bet I can find. What's that say? Oh, there's a little fucking fly on my screen. There you go, we got it. Bet I can find a way inside the building, take some photos. It's gonna be epic. So this is where he was stood, and then he alright. How are those sheets not getting wet?
This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
There we go. Get ourselves a fuse.
Is that a kid's lunchbox?
Where? Where? Oh, there.
An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates
That's
the endless
sick.
jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective. He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
Wait, what's that say? No, things can get a little crazy around here, but if you're ever feeling scared, just remember that Alan is watching over us. Manuscript fragments can be found. Oh, we can upgrade the gun using manuscript. Okay. Oh. Oh, that's cool. So it's proper like little weapon upgrades and that. I didn't know that. I like that. At the moment, we've got some real basic gun. I feel like this game's going to be longer than the others. Like way longer than the rest of them. So. Ah, the fuse. Almost left it and walked past it. There we go. The break room. Okay.
Another page.
We can use this as a
progress.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
Oh. Let's do a manual save. There you go. I think this is a good place to take a break. Holy shit, look, 1 hour 53 minutes played already. That's how deep in we are. Shit. I think this is a good place to take a quick intermission so I can sort out little Aussie stuff and then maybe consider dinner for myself. Stretching. I needed that. No one ever claims stretch anymore, so I get all have to do it myself. Wow. There you go. Right. Quick intermission. I'll throw you on a BRB screen. Those who are just following, you'll probably end up getting an ad. I'll run them just so we can kill the pre-roll bit. Other than that, I will see you shortly. I will return, I promise. And we'll finish up here. We might carry this on tonight. If not, we'll switch game over. But I'm enjoying this. We could also do, or we could wait. I'll see. We'll see. Other than that, I will be back very shortly. So, in a bit. We back. I was bullying Babs whilst on my break. Hello everybody, welcome back. Babs is jeez. This boy. If you guys haven't done already, go drop Babs a follow. He's streaming right now. He's streaming some Alien, but he's also showing off right now. He's showing us his year-long stats. So, oh dear. Be nice. I'm trying to be nice. It's hard. Shush. Don't tell me to shush. Very rude. Very rude of him. Oh well. Let's carry on some Alan Wake. Let's do it. We'll leave Babs alone. We'll stop bullying him for a bit. Babs, I appreciate you. I know we're both live right now. It's always awkward when you're both live, but this is how it be. We're still supporting each other, even though we're both doing our own thing, both trying to do our shows. So, other than that, go drop Babs a follow. Go watch him for a bit. He's not live as long today. Usually he does like an average 7 to 8 hours. It's going to be a short one for him today, so definitely go say hi to him. He's playing Alien right now, which is pretty cool. If you don't want to see Alien, stick around. You're going to see a bit more of some cinematic action here with Alan Wake. Let's carry this on. I'm ready. I'm scared. Here we go. Get my flashlight out. I feel like the little monster man's gonna come out of the bush at any time. The fact that Remedy is able to make this level of like horror and storytelling is unreal. I love the level of psychological horror as well. To be fair, this is more like psychological horror, or if you want to put it into those terms, you could call it survival horror. I hate calling shit survival horror, but that's what it is. Survival horror. He needs clothes. You mean a monster? Yeah, he does need clothes. I'm kind of disappointed that he doesn't have clothes. It's a bit problematic. Let's put the flashlight away for a bit. Where's our guy? Where'd he go? Let's go into the case board. Cases, holy shit, yeah, we got Alex Casey lunchbox. We've got manuscripts. Ah, we got this as well. You know what, let's do our case board first. Because look, we have this, the Alex Casey lunchbox.
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message.
There you go. And we also got a bit more information for our murder and the witch's hut. We're smashing it. We are doing really well. There you go. Cauldron Lake Witch's hut
seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
I like it. What is the ritual though? That is the question. Here we go. We've got another piece to add to our Alex Casey lunchbox. Oh my god. What does it say? Lunchbox found near Witch's Hut. Okay. Cauldron Lake area. There you go. Don't worry, I don't think all the monsters are naked in this game. At least, as far as I know, they're not. It's probably best I ask. Where did Nightingale go? Where's the ritual? There you go. Words on the heart. Oh my god, this case board is huge.
Find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign. Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue.
So messed up.
Where is it now?
So now we can do profiling, and we'll get better options now for the profiling. There you go, see?
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in the
creepy.
Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale.
Le threshold.
It's somehow connected to a tree. Which is
Le big threshold.
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist leaned close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there.
Ooh.
The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more.
There is more.
Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store.
We have those cards.
The witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
Ooh. How does she know this though? She has like visions to know where everything is. It's very creepy.
I need to check the general store for the heart.
Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife.
Wow.
I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
He's defo Max Payne. That's so fucked. It's a shame I can't play as him. It'd be really cool to play as him, but oh well. I can't wait till we see Alan Wake himself make an appearance in the game. We are over 2 hours into the game now, and Alan Wake is yet to make an appearance. It's gonna be in that court.
Christ!
Fuck me. Jeez. That made me jump. Is it in that cooler? Probably not. It's gonna be elsewhere, isn't it? Oh my god!
A cultist. A monster. Like Nightingale.
Wow. Okay. Impressive. Another manuscript. Where's my manuscripts here?
The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. Gone missing here 13 years ago. Now wait.
I think we read that one. It's this one.
Saga edged toward the broken door.
There you go.
Gun ready. Flashlight aimed ahead. Nightingale said it would be here. The Cauldron Lake General Store was overgrown, left to rot. Saga thought about the cult of the tree. They had been here, waiting, planning a gruesome ritual murder. Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store, like it was just another late-night poker game. Saga stepped closer to the door. Had the animal broken it? There was a loud crash. Saga found herself face to face with a cultist, a hulking figure in a raincoat. We watch in the night, wild eyes behind a plastic deer mask, an axe in his raised hand.
And we killed it. We destroyed it. There's the heart.
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror.
I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here.
Oh, we just pick it up with our bare hands. Okay. Sick.
And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
Little witch. Right, so heart was left in the fridge. Yeah, where is the heart? We found it. Words on the heart are legible. So words on the heart.
Sounds literary. But what does it mean?
That's somewhere in general store. There you go.
Found the heart in the fridge. Just like the page said I would.
That's a big case file. Yeah, give me some of those. I had to use my own. They've been sleeping in here. It's a bit creepy. Check with a Lady Fortuna at the counter. We could do that. Is that the cultist I killed? He's facing the wrong way. Here we go. Don't forget, update the code. So what's it going to be? 705, 723, maybe? 723? We could try 723. We'll get ourselves a shotgun if we get this. Oh. I heard something. That says 723, so it's not 723. 723. What were the other numbers? I need to remember now. Seven, 2, 3. You got 717, 713, 705, 717. Seven, 713. What was the last number? 70 something. $705. That's gonna be it. Potentially. 705. No? Why is that not? Interesting. Check with Lady Fortuna at the counter. Can I put those on? No. There's a safe in there as well. Shame you can't get to it. Send me a Lady Fortuna.
These numbers match the ones on the lotto ticket.
Oh. Do they? Don't forget, update the code. Lotto Washington. 723 394. But they've put all the numbers starting with 3s. 717 713 So it could be like 739 or 745. 73. We could try it. 739 and 745. 739. Haha, there you go. Nice. Puzzle solved. We got ourselves a shotty. The fact the game's giving us a shotgun now, though.
Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay, okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
But we're having to kill cultists that are trying to kill us. So it's creepy. It's really messed up. Witch's Hut and Witch's Ladle down here. So Witch's Ladle is that tree, I think. It's the little tree that we found. Kinda don't want to run, because if we run we get into trouble. There's a light over there. Is there someone under it? Oh no. It is useful though. Well, this ain't creepy at all, is it? Oh my god. We're out of ammo now. There we go. How do I quick assign them? Quick slot. There you go. Do up arrow for that. Quick slot for health is down. We'll do down as health. And we'll do... We ain't got a shotgun at the moment, do we? Quick slot, but we can do like 2 quick slots there. And quick slot there, like that. I think that'll do. We're getting combat now, though. There's no combat in the first episode. Witch's Ladle. Here we are. This tree is creepy. What am I meant to do?
There's the sign with the witch.
I'm meant to do this? Oh, I am. You meant to give it a heart. Oh, this is creepy.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror.
This is mad. Oh, we can actually go inside it. In we go.
Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey! Casey,
Comms
do you
are gone.
read me? Fuck. Okay, Saga. Going in solo.
We're definitely gonna have to fight in here.
Logan? Logan! Where are you? What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
So creepy. Wonder how that shotgun's strapped to her back. It's actually pretty scary. We don't have any batteries either.
Please help me.
What was that?
A ghost?
Wait. Did I get turned around?
No, we just went in a loop.
No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
Another manuscript. What's he gonna say?
The writer went into the lake, banished the dark presence. Taken still lurked in the woods. The dark place receded. The current pulled back those with darkness inside, into the lake. Nightingale was there, one of them. The dark presence, Jagger had taken him.
Oh.
The witch had stolen his heart. They sank beneath the waves. The dark place, wandering in the shadows, muttering to themselves.
So spooky.
It's dark. I'm lost. Where am I? Who am I? I can't remember. It's cold. Premium cabins for rent in Bright Falls. Who said that? Can you hear me? I need help. Please. Stop this. What did I do? You must dig it out. Their shape shifted. Echoes of the writer's dreams. Fading in, fading out. The next story and the story after that. The writer was writing again.
Oh. I guess we're continuing. It's not that way, is it? It's this way. Interesting. Oh, I hate the crows. The crows were always the creepiest things. Where are we going now? Into the darkness. This honestly might be Remedy's best game. There's the symbol again.
He's here. Nightingale.
Oh, he is here. Where? In the cave. Oh, that's Alan Wake.
Who is that?
It's Alan Wake.
It's like they're coming in over a bad signal.
This is real creepy. And the cult symbols again. Oh, sweet ammo.
Nightingale's badge.
Oh yeah. At least we got some stuff now. Did we get... Yeah, we did. Oh, this is creepy. Fuck. What am I walking through right now? I'm in a tunnel. This is trippy. Oh, we're definitely gonna get jumped. There he is. Oh shit. Where's he gone?
Shit. Run!
Oh, what the fuck?
Not yet.
Where's he sent me? Oh, I'm baffled as to where it's just put me. Oh my god, hello. I was not expecting you to be here. Fuck. He came out of nowhere. I was not expecting that at all. This kind of box here, it might have stuff for me. It does. I feel like I'm wasting my battery. The light helps protect me, but it's so overgrown as well. It's just real creepy. Oh, great, hello. Oh, jeez. Do I even kill him? Am I even going the right way? It's like a maze. Assuming yes, I'm going the right way. Oh fuck, where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Oh, I don't see him, I don't see him. I actually don't see him. There. Oh my god, that made me jump. I panicked so much. I don't know if you saw that panic just then. That was, yeah, that was messed up.
That panic got you. hear me?
It's Alan Wake.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The Dark Presence.
Oh.
Danger. Thanks. Got it. Hey!
Is that Wake? I think it is.
Are you okay?
No! It's my
It is.
He got out with my face scratch.
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The Dark Presence. We must stop it before.
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've
Damn.
been missing for 13 years.
Holy shit.
13.
Damn. Damn. What? That's insane. Right, what I'm gonna do quickly, quick bathroom run. Enjoy the music, I'll leave you with it, and then I'll return very quickly.
I will never lose myself again, oh I was calling you, did you hear me? I lost my way, lost my way. I was trapped in 1,000 nights with no escape. Nightmares taking me over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake. Oh, I died like 1,000,000 times, feel waves I break. The nightmare's finally over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake. Blinding lights, burning eyes. I can see myself and I don't need to hide. My foolish pride paid the price. I will never leave again, I'm by your side. I was calling you, did you hear me? I lost my way, lost my way. I was trapped in 1,000 nights with no escape. Nightmares taking me over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake. Oh, I died like 1,000,000 times, feel waves I break. The nightmare's finally over, and now I'm wide awake. 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 Oh, I died like 1,000,000 times, feel waves I break. The nightmare's finally over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake.
Hopefully you guys are enjoying Alan Wake so far. I've been enjoying it, it's been good. It's very dark so far. We have been enjoying it though. Stick around, we'll either carry it on or we'll switch game over and then we'll consider food a bit later on. But that being said, you're watching Coach Cape channel. I appreciate you guys hanging out today. Let's carry on. Boy, oh boy. Yeah.
Anderson, where did you go? All of a sudden, the radio stopped working, and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after you take a look around.
Casey.
If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
This is messed up. Look, he's just a muddy boy in a muddy suit.
How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the
He's
PI
tripping.
from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on.
Messed up.
It's a bit of a hike to the car, Wake. Just get your bearings, then we'll head out.
I need another minute. Cauldron Lake.
Bro's just laying in the mud.
Again.
Take your time, but you should know these woods aren't the safest.
Yeah.
The darkness still exists.
You have a flashlight? It's not safe without a light.
I have a light. And a gun. You can relax, Wake.
And pages. If you see pages of writing anywhere,
This
you
is
must
crazy.
take them and keep them safe. Our lives could depend on it. They have vital information.
We know about the pages, Wake. We'll keep an eye out for them.
Okay.
This is so strange.
It's okay.
Look at him, he's a muddy boy. He's a muddy boy. Little Alan Wake right there. Little muddy boy. Where do I need to go? Ah, probably not in there.
Should look around. With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there.
Ooh.
The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
Should I shoot him? I can't. That's a shame. Where's my map? The map is big. And we've travelled quite a way, actually. Where are we? We're down there. So, yeah, we want to move... What way? This way? Overlap? There? And there's a break room. Okay. Come then, let's go. Can we go this way? Or is that blocked? No, we can. Oh, that door's dead. That's not good. Oh. Yeah, that's not good at all. It's actually kind of grim. Kind of sad. Gonna carry on this way. Just want to do this one. This game's extremely pretty though. I love it. I need to go that way or up? Can I even go this way? I think I can, yeah. Ah, there's a lockbox here. Okay.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
It's padlocked. That's a weird puzzle. It just kind of gave me the answer to it. What does it say? Remember, they look like us, but they aren't. They're like animals, and it's our job to hunt them. Maybe the cult thinks that humans are like evil or I don't know. It's very odd. I want to play as Alan Wake. That'd be cool. I'm scared. We're 3 hours deep though. We're doing well. We've actually had fights so far as well. Yay, another sheet. What's this one say? The fact that you can go to this room that quick really impresses me. Gunsmith. Can I afford? No. We've only found one TV advert. There it is.
He'd been on the trail of the writer forever. The writer he despised.
It's this one.
Hemingway, Bukowski, Wake. I'll get you. I'll find you. I'll make you pay. You're in over your head. He descended into the tunnels from the Dark City into the ocean of darkness.
Ooh.
Next stop, Caldera Street Station. Something, a presence rumbled. Not
Spooky.
a train. Shadows shifted on the platform. The writer's cult waited for him there. The cult of the word. Occultists lean close. I carry his words close to my chest now. You're not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise. He'd be caught, murdered. They got him. They didn't get him. He was reborn out of hate. He was there, but he was risen. Sent to find the light switch up from the lake that was not the lake.
It's so creepy. They've done such a good job actually giving this one that creepy vibe. That kind of horror thriller vibe. I like it. All these stories going from being in the first game, just there was a very blue tint in the first game, if that made sense. I like that this one's using colour a lot more. Oh, we're here, back at the Witch's Lake. Oh. What the hell? Oh, fuck.
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
That was close. That one snuck up on me. Oh, the enemies in this are so much scarier. Wow. It's not flooded here now, though. Witchfinder Station. There's stuff down here. Oh. Got ourselves some collectibles. Maybe not. Have we been here? Found another manuscript. Another one.
Back at Witch's Ladle, Saga pointed the flashlight at the strange dark substance. The same substance Nightingale had left at the morgue. There was something hidden under it. She strained to see. The opposite of sunspots in her eyes. Blacker than black.
Oh.
Suddenly a change. The light reacted to the substance. A feedback loop surging up her arm. Saga squeezed the flashlight, willing it to penetrate the dark matter. Burn it away.
Interesting. What dark matter?
Another locked box.
I'm intrigued. It says light. I'm gonna follow the arrows. See where it's trying to take me. Ah. Streamside stash key. Nice. This is the bit where we get jumped by monsters now. Can't wait. There you go. We should probably equip our flares onto our quick slot. We'll go left with it. That'll do. Oh no, get the flashlight out. Super scary. Very spoopy. It's a nice view. But then I look here and it's still scary. Streamside, Cauldron Lake. Some kind of video here, yeah. What we found.
There's something written here. A poem? Or a
Oh.
riddle? Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
1 bird for light, 2 for darkness, 3 birds for a fight, 4 for a struggle, 5 birds for injury, 6 for misery, 7 for the ending, whatever it may be. Look at that, Federal Bureau of Control. Ooh.
A little clothespin doll.
Crow
Perfect
doll.
weird souvenir for Logan.
That's really odd. That's really creepy. That's cool though. I like that. A little control Easter egg. That's super cool. Do I go uphill or this way? I guess this way. There's light and stuff I can collect. I haven't got a key for it. Okay. There's another one up here. Witchfinder Station. I should probably go up there in a bit. I'm gonna collect this. Is that one locked too? They're all locked. I'm going up to the station then. Let's do it. Witchfinder Station. Here we are. It's a bit overgrown. All the doors open on it. The Control Bureau have been here. The hero, brave and strong, left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf, so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found in the house without a host. The hero returned to find she'd lost the thing she loved to move. Is there going to be a wolf in here? I hope not. It looks like the Control Bureau has been in here.
Handsome dear.
Ah. Yeah, the Control Bureau has definitely been through here. Oh, you need an admin password. It's on the desk. Yeah, more Bureau of Control. We'll learn more about Control Bureau on Monday when we start Control. I feel like I'm really close to my mic. I didn't mean to be. There's a little moose. Can I get that open? No. Wonder where that code's going to be for the computer. You'd like to think it'd be on the desk, but it wasn't. It's a control document. The FBC. Ah, that's who that guy worked for then. Alright. Research into reality-altering effects discovered in the Cauldron Lake area, utilizing fiction and art as a source, and then manifesting the results into existence. So that's what Alan Wake does, is anything fictional, he writes it and then it comes to life. The FBC's intent with this research project is to experiment with nursery rhymes, hereinafter referred to as fiction, in an attempt to recreate the conditions under which the writing would become reality. Hypothesis is that there are two ways in which fiction affects reality, either by reflecting events that have come to pass, but that are not known to their later creator, whose act of creation therefore becomes catalyst for these past events. All they need to do is get Alan Wake to go into their bureau, and then he will show them everything. These past events of which they serve as the source of their own inspiration, or by the fiction itself being the initiating force in its present timeline, using the creator as a conduit. In the experiment, we will create nursery rhyme text with a specific function, and then use the depicted dolls and symbols as needed via a careful testing process, with the purpose of the story told in the fiction manifesting itself in real life. A variety of combinations involving the dolls, symbols, and rhymes will be tested in order to collect large amounts of data. The hope that a pattern will appear. So that's interesting that the Bureau are doing that level of they seem to have been testing on actual kids as well. Wolf doll. Hero doll. There you go. More stuff. Location: Witches Finder, Streamside, and Cauldron Lake rental cabins.
Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster.
It's messed up.
After I stop Nightingale, a rider who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection?
Spiritual craziness. That means Alan Wake's been inside the darkness for a long time. Right, what is this one? Stash found by a bridge near Cauldron Lake. It's going to be on that one, isn't it? Because they have loads of stashes. Stash found. Here you go. Another stash. Nursery rhymes.
Creepy dolls. Mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess.
We found loads of these so far. Here we go. So we've got FBC file, listing test sites. There we go. Hero dolls. Wolf doll. FBC's filing. Ah. Another doll. There's loads of them. There you go. Nice. I think we're done in this house. Can actually move on. We closed one of the cases. Curious what the password for that computer's going to be though. So we kind of need to look around. It might help. But where is that code likely to be? That's the thing. Is it by the computer? Oh, it is. It's actually on the screen. 2547. 2547. There you go, we're in. Project Nursery Rhymes. There we go. So it's not been working for him. Interesting. Stick it on the caseboard. There you go.
The FBC is definitely playing with things they don't.
There's so much more to get.
And that always goes well.
Look how many dolls there are as well. Look. Oh my god. So many. It seems like a little side quest, to be fair. I don't want to do that. I want to get the map up. It won't let me. There you go. Where am I on the map right now? Alright. So I'm assuming head down that way. Or do we need to go the long way? I feel like we need to go the long way. There doesn't seem to be a way across. What is that? Container. Alright. I'm assuming we're going back to the car. That's my guess. Looks like we've got a bit of freedom in this one though, to kind of investigate and look around, which is quite nice. The other Alan Wake game wasn't like this. It was very restricted. Kind of creeps out. There we go. I think if I keep following this path here, yeah, that gets to where we need to go. I'm waiting for stuff to jump out on us, so. Back up we go. Ah, this is where we fought the wolf. I know where we are. If we keep moving uphill, it'll take us back to the murder site. Here we are. Yes. What are my actual objectives here? Goals. Optional. Investigate previously flooded area. Take the car back to Bright Falls. Kind of want to investigate a previously flooded area. I think that'd be useful. What's through here? More kind of cultist logos and another lunchbox. Good find. Manuscript fragments. UFOs. Trying to think. Rocky, hello. Hope stream is going well. It is. This is crazy. The new Alan Wake. It is insane. You defo have to play it at some point. So good. Is this a dead end? I think it is. We're lost. I'll have to go round. Let's go. Popping in, say hi. Traveling today, but I had to see this game. You've probably missed. You're probably joining at the most boring bit because I'm doing like the little semi-open world bit, which is me exploring and trying to put a case file together, which is this thing, and it's quite tough. I'm okay with that. Yeah, no spoilers really. No spoilers for you. But this is the area that was flooded earlier. So the music was just really creepy then. I'm scared. So spooky. But this what was. That's the witch's ladle. That's normal. That was flooded. I don't want to do that. I didn't realise you could punch her. That's quite cool. Where's the previously flooded? It's gonna be the it's gonna be the red areas, isn't it? Uh oh. Who's next? Where is he? Where is he? I got him. I got him. Damn little cultist coming out of the trees. Very creepy. We'll take their arrows, okay. The infantry system reminds me of games like Resident Evil. That's kind of vibe I get. As a cooker. Okay, I'm going up to the general store then, because that area was flooded too. So that's where I'm going to go next. We got it. This game has been exciting so far though, like a lot of the cutscenes, the way the stories are. We're very deep in, we're already 3.5 hours in, so we're making really good progress actually. And if not, we are heading back to our car. So I'm going to go up here because this area was flooded earlier. I don't want that. I want, there we go. Was it round the back of the place? I think it was. But I don't think I can get through that way. Yeah, I can't. I have to go back through the, back round this way. Happy to hear sequels can be bad. No, this sequel so far has, if anything, it's better than the first game. It fixes a lot wrong with the first game, and also you can tell Remedy have really... Oh, hello. You can tell Remedy have really improved the way they story tell. Nice. What are they doing back here? Make sure it's excited to play it. Let's go. Would you play it on stream? If you played on stream, that'd be unreal. Oh. The little research building.
Anderson, how's it going down there?
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot.
Very creepy. There you go, optional. Yeah, we explored all the places. Good. I definitely would. Let's go. Trying to move more towards story games for streams. Welcome to my world. I've been doing the exact same. I'm like, all my streams are very cinematic, so I'm like, why not make everything else really cinematic? And look, the FBC have been here as well from the...
Activity detected. AWE. Event in progress. Cauldron Lake. What's an AWE?
Casey, what exactly does the FBC do?
After New York, when I started looking for our friend here, their name came up. I pushed them for any files they had.
Which means you can start buying new ones. Look into Game Passes and things. That's how I got Quantum Break, and a lot of the indie games I get for free, basically through either codes, because I reach out. I'll like email the developers, be like, hi, I'm a blah blah blah, all big headed, and be like, you got any codes or discount codes and things like that, or I just jump on like Game Pass and then jump on the games through that way. Which would be cool. I love how this ties in very heavily with the FBC as well. It's so cool. We are going to be playing Control on Monday, so we'll actually learn a bit more about how Control works and the story behind them. But I like it. It's very exciting. Down to the last few on your list to get through. Nice. What way was it? I think it was this to the left. That way. I think the car was up here. Here we go. Did you put Alan in the car? Yep. There he is. There's our boy, Alan Wake. We found... Actually, no spoilers.
We're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Oh.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hon. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
Oh.
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really.
Can you drown in the shower? I think you can. If you're like unconscious and it's just constantly spraying on your face. I guess you can.
Just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now.
Oh. So Logan is our character's little kid. There he is. Oh no, not this. God damn it. I feel like I'm the only one laughing at that. Go on to Sam Lake's TikTok and watch through his entire TikTok, And hold on, I might be able to find it. Let me try and hunt it down. And you'll see what I mean and why I find that funny. If you're a... unless you're already into like Remedy's world or the way Remedy works, and I'm the only one giggling at this and I shouldn't be. But it's funny. Basically... basically all of Sam Lake's videos are just of him drinking coffee in random places, pretty much in that kind of style, which is the camera's not doing it. There you go. His whole TikTok is just him drinking coffee. So a scene like that, or like this, is hilarious to me.
Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake?
Like, you only get that if you're really deep into like Remedy's world and how Remedy works.
They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay.
Have you noticed I'm a big Remedy fan and Sam Lake fan?
Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years.
I've actually noticed he's been drinking coffee every scene in this game so far.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a
Poor
crazy
Alan.
jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense.
He's having a hard time.
I remember.
Oh. Oh. Do we get to play as Wake now? Finally?
Thank you. Welcome. We have a great show for you here tonight. Alan Wake is here. Alan Wake, one of my all-time favorite writers and guests on the show.
Oh.
He's here to talk about his latest book. And as usual, our house band, Old Gods of Asgard.
Late night.
Take it away, you crazy Vikings!
Was I on a talk show tonight? Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show? Was that a recording?
In between with Mr. Door. Who's Mr. Door? It's locked. I guess we've got to go into the TV. We can do it.
I felt...
Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down. Woo! Oh, man. It is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
Sorry, does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double. Well played, man! That is spot on! Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Man, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. I'm expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
That was something special.
I'm losing it. Something's not right here.
That was really interesting.
I need to get home to Alice.
I assume it's not this way. That's the crowd. Yeah. Damn. Old Gods of Asgard. Let's go. That's really cool though. That was on like a talk show in this. For his new book. I love the direction this game goes. It's so cool. Don't think it's that way either. I love the blend between like real, especially with their new engine they're using. It's unreal. It's so good.
What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story.
It's a great horror story. In between with Mr. Door. It's locked. What's through there? Can I go through here? There is an open door there. How do I get to that? I don't think I can. There's Mr. Door. Old Gods of Asgard.
Old Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
665, neighbor of the beast. It's a band, sir. Rather good band as well. It's Mr. Door's room.
I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
My interpretation of many worlds, Dr. Casper Darling. Interesting.
Hey! I think I've been locked in. Anybody?
Fuck. Now I have to find the code myself. Great.
I'm going to find a code. Unless it was on... It's not this, is it? 665... No? Doubt it. Doubt it. Can I go through there? No, it's still locked. That's kind of sad. Can I go through this way? It's blocked. Understandable, I guess, that being blocked. There's the band's kit. Is there anything here? The talk show's desk. Oh, I'm stuck on the table. I don't think it's this far back. Need to find that code. It's probably in one of the dressing rooms. How many numbers do I need? Oh, there you go. Here's 665.
There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out. What was that?
Ooh.
A message?
That was me.
Impossible to say.
There's a video of me. He's tripping. He's having such a hard time. I feel sorry. There's a lot that runs through this guy's head. Alan Wake is not very well. Right, that's locked. So it is through that way. Why the creepy music? Oh my god.
There was something in the studio with me. I had to get out.
Why make this creepy? It's the darkness.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about riding here for countless days.
We're in the room. We're in the room.
A plot board for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread.
Oh.
I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape.
Plot board. Get back to writing. Part 1, late night. Read me, beware Scratch, Alice. Writer's room was a safe haven. Alright. The dark place. No, not the dark place.
I had to write more.
I don't want to write more. Can we use the TV? No. Can I use the front door? It's gonna be locked, isn't it?
This wasn't the way out.
The way out is to write. Hey, I'm freaked out. This is creepy.
I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
We're back here.
Welcome back. Thank you. Oh, you're too kind. Welcome back. We have a great show for you here tonight. A real treat for all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen. The actor who has given his face to the
Sam Lake
detective in the film series. And of course we have Alan Wake here. Best-selling writer, books, the films are based on. Let's do this!
Old Gods of Asgard, dude, yeah. That's still locked. That's fine. We'll go cinema mode again for the live action bit.
Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel. The only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
That's great! Murder Case Casey! Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
Did we just have a Max Payne reference then? That was a heavy Max Payne reference, like really in your face reference as well. We're back here again. Can we go anywhere else? Is it the same ways? I think it's the same ways. Yeah. Through we go, I guess. Damn. That door's locked. That's gonna be locked. I wonder if the rooms are different or the codes are different or... Six, 6, 5. 6, 5, 6, 6, 5. It's flashing 6, 5, 6, 6, 5. Is that the same book? Yeah. Not much in that room. Oh. I wonder. I don't have a clue what it could be. 5. Oh. Six, 5, 6, 6, 5. Or is it 5, 6? 5, 6, 6, maybe? Potentially. No? Oh, it's 5, 6, 5. Okay. There you go. 5, 6, 5 is on it. There we go. Two seconds. Oh. Oh, right, let's carry on. I don't have any weapons or anything, so if anything bad happens, we're screwed. I'm assuming that's the room we need to go in again. The darkness follows us in here every time. Unless he's written it differently this time and we can get out. You'd like to think so. That he has written it differently.
Hello?
Can I go through there? Yeah. There's nothing in it. What's around here? You can hear someone like singing. Janitor's office.
Ah, Lorraine. There you are, Tom.
Tom?
Oh, not so much evil, that not a bit of good as well.
What?
Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse.
I don't want to go to the basement.
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom.
I'm baffled.
The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs.
I'm baffled.
Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katoppa kun a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin?
What?
And a man with a tool can build his own exit.
I'm baffled.
It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
I got it. Nice.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
We don't have any weapons.
He who mouths
So
about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles.
I guess we're gonna have to sneak around.
It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is.
Why does he call me Tom?
I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face.
He's
I had to
crazy.
trust the basement would get me out of here.
We've got a map now. A map of the studio. Basement. So that door's locked. That's backstage. Ah, to basement. There you go. Okay. Cool. Oh, we're back. What? I don't want to be here. There you go. I got confused then. Mr. Emulated, I'm gonna go to your backstage. No! Disgusting! That's nasty. I'm assuming it's this way. That's me, Alan Wake. This is my room. And that's me. Nice. It's quite a basic green room. Can I go through here? I can. I've also gone the wrong way. But now we have that shortcut open, which is good. I think... Yeah, I'm meant to go this way. Yeah, basement there. The basement's gonna be scary. I'm not ready for it. How are you, Mr. Emulated? I appreciate you stopping by. I don't know if you've been to work yet or not, if you're on nights or days. But I appreciate you stopping in. The basement's kind of creepy. There's light there too. Don't like it.
An old lamp in a shoebox.
Okay. Oh.
Was this what the janitor had left for me?
Just got home. Only walked 8.5 miles today. That's still too many.
The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness.
Oh. Well, at least we've got light now. How did we get that bag?
I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead. Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed. Like something in a dream. Opening a way forward, the lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now.
Interesting. Does it run out? Maybe it's got a time limit. Is that a giant pig? It's like a giant deer. It's still creepy.
I felt another surge from the lamp. The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room.
There we go.
The light carved out something new from the darkness.
Oh. I'm guessing I then need to change the room. Yes. There we go. Oh, that's very cool. I'm just kind of exploring, but there's not much around here. And I'm assuming we can trick our way out of here. If that makes sense. Hopefully. I can hear him again. Or a door just shut behind me.
The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember the clicker, the light switch. I lost it, but I have the lamp now.
I'm scared.
The switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror are real. It feeds off my mind, twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing. But I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral in the darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, and the key, and the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out.
It's so creepy.
It's not a door. At the bottom of an ocean, it's not an ocean. And a lake, that's not a lake.
Damn. Okay. That's really messed up. I feel sorry for Mr. Alan Wake. He's having a really hard time. Man, oh man. We're doing really well as well. We're 4 hours deep into this story, into this campaign. At some point I will need food, but we're enjoying this too much. I'm super deep in. And the story's getting darker and darker and darker. Although we didn't take that staircase, I've noticed we missed that. We forgot to go up the staircase, but it's what it is. Is what it is. We've been chilling to the songs as well. Should I order like a McDonald's or something? I might get lazy and just order McDonald's.
just to fall into this trap.
I can cook, but I'm lazy. Let's do it. Is that song over already? That was really short. The songs usually last longer than that. That was really odd. Oh well. Let me keep going. We'll keep deep diving. There we go. Can we? Oh, we can't go back. Oh. We can, however, go up here. Hype. Let's go. Where are we? New York. Damn.
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
This is cool. I don't know why it lets you skip.
Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No.
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later.
No.
There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in this together. Don't worry. I got you now. We've been working great.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello?
Oh no. It's very dramatic. It's a subway pass. That'll do. That'll get me in. That'll get me to where I need to go. He's a lucky boy. Subway passes are rare and they cost a lot of money. Casey.
The man had said Caldera Street Station. I had to go there.
I can hear the shadows talking to us. The dark place, undiscovered. Yeah, we're in the dark place again. Sick. Great. We love the dark place. It's so creepy. I can hear like whispering around me, but
the Caldera Street Station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance.
I feel like I'm missing a lot around here though. I kind of want to look around.
Okay, don't mind me, just passing through. Shadows stirred like there was someone there, but there was no one. I wanted to keep it that way.
It's really creepy. I can hear like the voices in that, but it's just... Yeah, it's like one... They're everywhere. Neighborhood illumination.
There was a light at the end of the alley ahead.
I'm scared. Cold Casey. An Alex Casey film. It's a cold day in hell. So for those of you... Oh, hello. You're definitely a ghost. Those of you just joining us, Alex Casey is the renamed Max Payne. Because Remedy lost the rights to call him Max Payne. So, yeah. He's now called Alex Casey.
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell? Oh, hey. Next door show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey. I'm looking into a murder.
Come on, what is this?
This is a weird crossover.
Evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
This is a strange
What
crossover.
manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim? Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
Shit. Did they just kill Max Payne?
Casey!
Damn it. I remember dying in this alley in a dream I had. He was just gonna keep killing me here, loop by loop. You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really want to know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
Well, Max Payne's dead. We're gonna take his stuff. Oh no. I feel more confident now.
This was an echo of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective.
It's locked.
I had a light now. I needed to get back to the subway station entrance.
Interesting. This is insane. This is so cool.
Shit. With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way.
Wait, did I just go in a circle? I think I just went in a circle. I did, didn't I? I'm baffled. Aim your flashlight at a spiral.
There was something hidden here. Light would reveal it. A phrase repeated over and over. The
There you
words
go.
resonated with meaning. Had I written this?
Words of power can be used to make Wake stronger. You can assign them in the writer's room. Ah, okay. Words of fix, words of gun, words of what? Oh. Nice. It just sends me in a loop. Do we have light? I think we do now. There we go. We've got light now. Woohoo. Where? There. There's someone there, but... Oh my god.
The shadows faded out. Until they didn't. They were trying to stop me.
Wow.
With the gun and flashlight, I could fight back.
I don't have any batteries though. That's the problem. Yeah, we're out of battery now. Ooh.
I could use the light to open the subway entrance now.
Nice. That was a cool Max Payne reference though, adding him in like that. I need to find batteries. Because we're all out. Fresh out of batteries. Are they following me? There are shadows around. Uh oh. I don't have batteries to deal with them. This ain't good. They are following me, that's really creepy. Will that charge my gun? I mean my light? No. Maybe there's maybe there's stuff up here I can take. You'd like to think so. We're going on the roof. I'm meant to go in the subway, but instead I'm people saying my name. There's a lot of guys on this roof right now. That's really creepy. Bro, I don't have any batteries. Oh! Quick, no, let's manual save. We'll overwrite that one. The last time we saved. Yeah, it's been a minute since we saved. Shit. There we go. Shoebox. You can hide stuff in the shoebox, which is quite nice. Please be batteries. Yes. If they get aggro, then I can deal with them. I don't really want to waste battery unless they get aggro on me. That's not creepy at all, is it? We'll go up there in a minute. What's it pointing at? Word lamps found. Nice. Word of word's a lamp, I'm assuming. Main attraction restores 50 health for each second when flashlight boosts. 10% chance to stun enemies on flashlight boost. Nice. Back we go. Where does that go? Ooh. Spooky. That's what I came here for. Too spooky, I shit myself. Wow. Please don't. I don't have a map here. Oh shit. Oh. We're back here. Can I go back? I can, yeah. Ooh. It's weird, as long as you don't aggro them, they don't aggro you. Instead, we're gonna go up here where the police tape is. And the humming.
Hello? Oh. Hey, Alan. You snuck up on me.
Oh, it's him.
Sorry. Have we met?
Is this...
Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met.
It's the sheriff.
Tim Breaker. We've shared notes. Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look. I still haven't found my mystery man, though.
Who's this mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew.
So messed up.
All I have is a name.
I feel sorry for Alan Wake. He's
the talk show host?
He's having a hard time.
No, that doesn't sound like him. The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? No. I'll keep looking.
You're making a map?
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for.
At least we found a friendly face here.
Feel free to check the map out. Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
I appreciate the help.
Oh, that's my crazy wall.
That's a crazy one.
Don't judge me.
I'll trade you walls any day.
Here we go. We got health as well. We should probably quick assign them, to be fair. I don't know why it's not quick slotted. There you go. And we can do trauma pads as the down arrow. Hey, we've got a dark place map. Let's go. At least we've got a break room now. That's good. Too spoopy. There's a lot to explore. And then you've got the entire studio there. Right.
See you around, Alan.
Bye. No one's giving me batteries for my light. I'm going this way. Wait. I'll just leave them be. They seem quite peaceful. Too spoopy for me. What way? Oh, that way's probably blocked. We can look. We can have a look what's down here, but... Oh, it's kind of worth looking down here, actually. Where does it take me? What part of the map am I? Oh, I'm there. Confusing. What was that sound?
Fuck me.
Oh. I need to move that light back, really. Jeez. That was messed up. That was really messed up. Where am I now? Some kind of question mark down here. But I think it's up on the rails. Oh! Did I get it? I got it. Holy words of stuff. Adds 1 charge to... Can I do that? Word to fix. Increase max amount of health restored in safe havens. I thought I had a word. Word of war. Damage dealt. Word of gun. Provides 5% chance to not consume ammo when firing. What the fuck? Wait, do I not have a... I thought I had one. Apparently not. Fair enough. Oh. I guess subway it is now. Here we go. Now we can go down to the creepy subway. All on our own. Great.
I needed to find another light to go deeper inside.
Perfect. This is really fucked up. I think I know where the other light is as well. It's that police car that we found. Back up top. gonna be the police car. So if we can make the run. But where was that police car? Do we remember? People saying my name. Creepy as hell. I actually don't remember where that police car was. And this seems like edge of the map type area, so can't go there. In between with Mr. Door. Can I take it from there? That car? It's like a taxi. Oh, we got batteries now. Where did we get them? Oh, it must have been Night Springs, new season coming soon. Nice. Car alarm's gonna go off. Told you. Leg it, leg it, leg it. Oh, that's a lot of shadows. That's a lot of shadows. If I stand in this, they cool down and they disappear. Holy shit. Now we can, there you go.
The gates to the platform were closed. I had a ticket.
Bro bought a ticket for a station that don't work no more.
Something about the station platform felt significant.
Caldera Station, new scene.
Writing, but I needed more. Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo.
Oh. Line the echo by approaching it by a specific angle.
Something was here. A vision about to reveal itself. I needed to look at it from the right angle.
Interesting. Where from? What angle? Here? There we go. One ticket to hell, please. Off peak. Probably still cost a ton in the UK.
Leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective.
Oh.
A story thread I could use in my writing. I had a location. I had a story thread.
Oh.
I would put them together, write them into my story to create a path deeper into the dark place. Things clicked into place.
Oh.
The story rang true. I was making progress. The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked. The Fed had glimpsed into the maw of darkness. It swallowed him whole.
This is messed up.
The tracks led into the tunnel.
This is real messed up.
That was my way forward.
It's kind of scary. I hope the train don't run.
The blood trail continued deeper into darkness.
I'm messed up. What's down here? Hopefully something nice. Probably not. It's like evidence notes. Oh!
Shit. I don't like the sound of that.
Yeah, that was creepy. What the fuck? Oh my god, there's a whole ass map for the subway now. Really? Oh my god. Well, we found a safe room. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Babs. Let me quickly save my game. Holy shit. Mr. Babs. Oh my god. Ladies and gents, welcome in. Holy shit. Oh my god. And the follows as well. Coco Krebbles, I appreciate the follow. Babs, how was your stream? I appreciate it so much. Holy shit. Babs Rage, Jordan Bot as well. Hello, sir. Welcome in, Schmegs. Babs out for the lads. Oh my god. Wild as well with the follow. Thank you so much. You guys are unreal. Holy shit. Long time no see. Yeah, Jordan, it's been a minute. I appreciate everyone who's come through. Welcome in. Welcome to the Coach Cape channel. For those of you who are new, welcome into the channel. That took me by shock. I am invested in the story at the moment. We are playing through Alan Wake 2 currently. Before we carry it on though, for those of you guys who are new, when we get a bigger raid in, I have something special which I do show you guys. I'll show you in a second if you stick around. Well, it's instead of me explaining what my channel's about, I can just visually show you what we do over here. So, Babs was really great. Had a blast that 1 year stream. Nothing too big. Just wanted to chill with everyone for that milestone. I love it. Absolutely love it. But I appreciate the raid hugely. Holy shit. You guys are amazing. That being said, instead of me explaining what my channel's about for you guys who are new here, those who always come here know what the deal is already. Oh, he's cleansed it. Schmegs has cleansed the stream. I appreciate it. Although nothing bad has happened. Anything I can help to reach that 500, dude. I'm so close. I'm so close. Other than that, those guys who are new here, sit back, relax, enjoy the cinematic experience that you're about to see here on the Coach Cape channel, and then we will carry on with some Alan Wake 2. Emulate. Ooh, holy noises. Shush. Got to cleanse the place for the Frenchman. Ah, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Right. Sit back, relax, and enjoy. once again, I want to appreciate Babs for that huge raid. It just makes you alright, we did need the cleansing for him. Of him. There you go, we corrected it. Production value huge. I appreciate it, thank you so much. And yes, that is the game we played the other day. I added that in, so you can see the turnaround here is pretty fast on what we make over here. So I appreciate it. Cinema boy, cinema boy. I appreciate it though. That's more for the new guys. Instead of me explaining what we do over here on the Coach Cape channel, that is just a little teaser of what is to come for you guys if you do visit again. So we play a hell of a lot of story games. We play a lot of cinematics, indie games. It is an 18+ channel, hence why you saw some sexual content in the thing. I wanted to add that in because 1, it's artsy as hell, and 2, it explains that we are a bit more of an adult channel. So there is swearing, there's content in, like what we done today. We saw a dead body penis in the game. Like, it's an adult channel, so there we go. Coach, you should post these on YouTube, because you should. They're already on YouTube. If you follow Coach Cape and Coach Cape Plus, all the trailers, everything is currently on YouTube as well. So anything you see here on the channel already goes back up on YouTube. So it's awesome. It's chill, I was just memeing. There you go. I thought you guys were all getting upset over it. Make the command, Bozo. Yeah, I do need to make a command. I'm slacking on commands. I need a little command boy to do commands. I'm terrible at them. It's terrible. Where I say such things as fuck, shit, cunt, and bollocks. Yes. We have a cooldown on some words. Like there is a cap off. There's a limit. We are an adult channel, but there is a limit. So as soon as it starts getting hateful and people start getting hurt, then we cut it off. But other than that, welcome in. Welcome to the channel. What's the difference between Plus and a different channel? So the normal Coach Cape channel is our main channel. So anything cinematic, anything big edit goes up on that channel. The Plus channel is our VOD channel. So if you missed the stream and you want to watch the entire thing, or you want to see a playthrough from start to finish with credits, then Coach Cape Plus has that. So there you go. Right. He's French, he can take it. It's fine. You sure? You sure he can take it? Coach is scared of it. I do. I worry about shit like that. Mondua. Also, people ruin it for others. So that's why we're a bit stricter over here when we do have limits. And people have been hurt in the past, so not fun. Is all my sound back on? Yeah. Mondua. Hehe. No, not the Saka. That's why ban. Yeah, ban is useful. Mr. Emulate's basically the bouncer.
The blood trail led me on.
He just presses the ban button. He don't do much else. Oh wait, I just wasted my flashlight in there. Whoops. I didn't mean to. Lomo, was it as a cat? It is. It's Luna. How do I get over there? Cult of the word.
Another place to use in this story.
Oh my god.
I needed to search the tunnels for
I'm here for the Bambas. You fully are.
For the story that could get me deeper.
That's why you keep your green sword. I would have got rid of it months ago.
I had a new location for the story.
Ooh. There we go.
I changed the story. And with that,
switch the story out. What the fuck? You'd be lost without me. Yeah, to be fair, you've actually done quite well. Although we had a wrongful ban the other week, but we didn't know. We thought that person was messing about. So.
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift.
It was kind of wrongful, rightful ban. I don't. It was weird. It was a weird one. They were basically offering to buy subs or something.
Anyone who gets
It was funny. It was hilarious.
They're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake.
That's me. I'm Alan Wake.
Unholy motherfucking Messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
I'm Alan Wake. Don't be mean to me. Right, as soon as I take this light, is bad things gonna happen?
Another echo lingered here.
They are.
A source of inspiration.
They are.
Word is your research.
They need to watch their mouths. Oh my god.
Do you know?
I regret nothing.
There's only one urban legend about the cult of the word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices.
Oh, is that
The
girl?
cult
Okay.
Reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books.
I'm gonna add
beat for the story.
the word murder cult to the collapse tunnel. You can only rewrite reality in a scene you're currently in.
Add a new element from here. I'd have to go to the scene.
Oh, okay. This is interesting. I like this. This is a different way of doing the story in the game. So I guess being here, or no, I probably have to take FBI agent off, and then we, oh, there we go. And then we rewrite it in here with murder cult. There you go. Like an extreme book club. And I've got a cult.
Deeper into the story.
Oh, what the fuck?
Imagine this murder cult performing their macabre acts beyond the collapsed tunnel.
What the fuck?
The cultists laid the Casey novel onto the altar with reverence.
This is strange.
Their twisted Bible.
I'm actually freaked out. This is weird. Can we go through there? Probably not. Do we have the light though? It'd be useful if we do. So then I can get into that flooded tunnel. Like here. There we go.
The water was gone. The way forward was open.
I'm ready. Cult of the Word. It's a Shrine Street platform. That's not ominous at all, is it? Magic lamp. I actually really like this magic lamp. It brings a whole new dimension to it. Looks like we're going down there. I'm scared. I feel like a lot of new people are so baffled right now with what's going on. Oh, hello. Oh, you little shit. No, 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 no. I've run out of I just need to run. I've run out of battery in my thing. I had no battery. Oh. Yeah, I got donked on the head. I don't want to put anything in the shoebox. I'm good. Oh, I'm on TV again. Give me everything. There you go. We've got one battery. It's so creepy. It says you need help. Good luck. Wow. Thanks.
The train blocked my way forward.
Oh my
But it was
god.
here for a reason. It had a role to play.
Rewrite the derailed train. I could do that. Can I go through here? I cannot. Plot board.
I found another compelling location to use.
We'll do FBI agent. See if it clears it. I don't think it did. There's some kind of radio.
Hello? Anyone there?
Dead.
Does this this does look real zesty though? Might have to get it at some point. 100%. Have you finished the first Alan Wake game? I think you watched me play through it anyway, so you roughly know the story. So I think you're all good. Let's put Murder Cult on there. See what happens. Not much happened with... no, I only played it for like an hour. I say run through the first one. You'll get the first one done within a day. It takes 6 hours to finish it. You'll get the first game done within a day. And then, yeah.
The scene and heartbeat make sense together.
There you go. I missed. There's just a lot of voices in my ear right now. I don't like it.
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing.
I just killed a guy. It was don't worry, it's a ghost.
Living in the tunnels. They locked the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, doused it in gasoline.
It's all good.
Yeah.
It was just a ghost.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
It could
I
not
can't
hurt
even
that on
leave.
the side.
Happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I found.
I want to. Are we gonna have to go back then? I'm assuming yes. Can I use it here?
New idea. A new story thread.
Torchbearers. But also torchbearers probably means enemies. Potentially.
I changed the story.
Ah!
And with that, the dark place changed. The subway car had become a burnt husk. I could get through it now.
Oh! Alan Wake got dark. The first game comes across as quite comedic, if that makes sense.
None of this was real. It was
This one's just actually like... The fact that he wrote that scene in his head.
Fuck me.
Don't act shocked, you wrote that, Alan. Jeez. Don't you mean camp? Oh, fuck. If we open that now, it gives us a shortcut. There you go. Like B-movie stuff. Ooh. I don't want any B-movie stuff. Something's behind there, but I can't get to it. Am I even meant to go this way? Probably. Yes. Oh, we're back here. Down to platform, let's do it. I'll first raid the lockers, because I'll need batteries and whatnot. Can I go? I can go through there, but also we can go down to the platform.
My path was blocked.
So cool.
I had to find a way through. The lights would help me.
Hunted. Scratch. It said watch out for Scratch. Okay. Because it said Scratch is like an enemy that we have. We love a manual save. I should probably use all 3 slots, but the game's quite reliable, to be fair. I trust it. Stock up. Oh, nothing in there. Great. Where do I need to go then? Is it this way? I think so. Look, there's a hunter on the wall there. It says hunted. Oh look, there he is again. So I'm assuming the wall paintings are a story. Initiation. Not creepy at all. There's the hunter again. Ah, the hunter is caught up with the deer. How do I get round there? Oh dear. You say that the actual event in the game is called Oh Dear. How do I get round to there though? Or is it back round through that door? Or through here? Find inspiration in the I'm baffled. I'm so lost. This episode's quite long. Should we take the light? Are they going to attack? It's when they start running towards you. Sometimes you can just save your light. They will just whisper your name. But they won't aggro. It's, yeah, weird concept. There's a guy there. Oh my god, okay, yeah, that's a bad one. That was a bad one. End of the line.
Story to tell.
End of the line. Shrine Street. I think you might need to call a group of people. To be fair, we are in New York. Let's do missing FBI agent. Oh. That's a bit messed up. But I think that's about it for... Obviously he got tortured / murdered. So it's not that one. What did you call them?
The plot changes shake the world around me.
Ghostbusters.
The hole had changed into the murder cult's hideout.
It's so strange. They're obsessed with his book as well. It's really weird.
The cultists were close now. A dark presence rising from the depths.
And they just like scribble out words in the books. Alan Wake. Alex Casey. I love the lighting though. Very cool. Oh, they've done multiple murders. Interesting. So which one do I need? I don't even know. Torchbearer's secrets were not safe from the cult. Just cult things. They straight up just made a church in here. Ah, here we go. This is it. We just got to line that properly. And we got it. Ah, we were too far from it. Here we go.
The Fed had witnessed something here that made him run scared.
Yeah.
Whether the summoning
And we got Max Payne doing his thing.
Supernatural event or the mass psychosis.
It's quite funny that Max Payne's in this.
It didn't change the facts. The cult was messing
there
with
he is.
things no one should mess with.
The ritual was a vital part of the story.
Summoning
the key to
ritual.
Reaching the murder site. The plot element I found would drive the story forward. This thread will create something telling in the scene, but it's what the story needed.
So messed up. I can still hear voices whispering it. It's very creepy. I'm assuming we have to go this way. He had a weapon. He's got a weapon. Oh my god. Oh, I headshotted him. What's that say? Ever felt lost, confused, stuck in a loop? It's time to wake up. It probably is. It's because I'm being aggro to the ghost. They're probably pissed. Where did you come from? Holy shit. You can stay unalived. Because you're too scary. Where do I need to go now? Across the bridge? I'm assuming yes. And then through here. Yes. There we go. Are they going to leave me be? Oh, I'm trapped in a train. Whoops. I'm gonna carry the light. Got him. Aim ahead. I did it. Nice. This is crazy. Makes Alan 20% harder for enemies to detect, yeah. Oh, we had 2. Shit, I didn't realise. I just wasted 2 on that. So now I'm 40% harder to be detected. It's so creepy. Alright, there's the black dot. So we need to be stood here.
Turns out the cultists weren't the only ones using the tunnel.
Stealth. Yeah, we're just gonna be full stealth now. Who would have thought an Alan Wake game had stealth?
Around burn barrels of an underground society of mystic.
I think it's my favourite mission so far, though. It's really cool.
Typical New York.
The fact that Max Payne / Alex Casey's in it as well. Can't believe they had to rename him because they didn't have the rights to call him Alan Wake, call him Max Payne anymore. Ain't choking on no words, you're dying, bro. Hello. I'm scared. Ooh! Mild pain, yeah, they could have called him that. Mild pain. Oh man, I'm scared. I still not had dinner. It's hilarious, we've been hooked to the game. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, hold on. No, this is the way, isn't it? Go back. Manual save it. Yay. We had to use a save room. We're allowed to use save room. Let me out. Oh, we're back up here, okay. What way do I need to go? Not that way. Too blurry that way. So it's this way. There's another save room there. Do I need to go down there? I don't even think there's anything in here. But we'll keep going. I hope I'm going the right way. I'm not missing anything. But there are doors to open. Whoa. Okay. It is bedtime, my dudes. Oh my god, you got an early bedtime. Are you up early? Where was I meant to go? Or have I completely gone the wrong way? Maybe I've completely gone the wrong way.
The scene had changed.
If I put in... Oh no, I can only do missing FBI agent now. Which makes me think I'm going the wrong way. I'm not sure. Up at 4 again. Then off Monday. I've got a little 48-hour stint over 4 days. That's still long. That's brutal. Seems to be back here. Damn. Where do I need to go from here? It won't be there, will it? Or will it? I don't know. I guess back into the subway tunnel I go. It would tell me here, wouldn't it? Goals to reach the murder site, complete the ritual in the collapsed tunnel. Yeah. So we've got to go back to the collapsed tunnel. I've gone too far, basically. Here we go. Inner Bizzle, Mr. Emulated, I appreciate you hanging out. Hopefully you haven't seen too many spoilers if you do end up picking up this game. I appreciate you, sir. We've got to go back to the collapsed tunnel to complete the ritual, by the looks of it. It says, don't write. They had weapons. I ain't messing with that. Right, this is the... Well, We're not there yet, but the collapsed tunnel is over this way. Somewhere. Find Alice. No, Alice is long gone. We can't find Alice no more. Am I nearly there? Yeah, I'm nearly there. But how do I get round to it? That's the question. Is it through here? I think so. I'm a bit baffled. Or have I come some weird way? And I'm meant to go a different way. I don't know. The arrows are pointing to... Ah, they're pointing to that. Got a word of power. Word of aid. There we go. All good. So how do I get round to there then? So I don't think it's this way. This way purposely took me up here. So how do I need the map. There we go. It must be that way then. It's as if it's blocked. But that's where I need to go, is that tunnel there. But the door's shut on it. And the gate. Is that where I'm meant to go? Back all the way round? Maybe. We found some kind of exit. We'll give it a go. See what happens. The sign did say go back, to be fair. We didn't listen to it. People saying my name again. Awesome. Little ghosties. Hello, ghosties. To the uptown, that's where we want to go, I think. No, this is where we've been. Maybe that's where I want to go, that way. So I do want to go through the train then. Here we go. That's right. Can I then take the light? No, I can't take the light back. This is correct though. Or is it? No, it's not. I'm baffled. I'm going all the way around then, because it's easier. Going this way. I can't even get round that way, wow. So how do I get to that? Or do I need to change the story here to get to it? I'm lost. There's still ghosties in that here. It's very creepy. I'm just going to follow it round like this. I think that's going to be easier. Ah, there's a word thing there, look. Very useful. Word of gun. There you go. If I run back round here, can I go? I can't go up that way. It's blocked. I'm actually lost. No, go away. Little ghosties, man. Everywhere. Oh, there's a lot of ghosties in this room. They've all seemed to have respawned. Jeez. So creepy. I can't even get up this way. Are they batteries? I hope so. Let's just go back. Back to where? This takes me out here. It's just all blocked off. I'm actually lost. Lost and confused. There we go. I want a map. Here we go. But even then the map's kind of weird to work out. But I need to somehow get out of that staircase there. Which makes me think go back down. Change the scene. Back to normal and then leave. And the sign does say go back. Just very confused right now. I'm just lost. We've been stuck on this bit for so long. The hell was that? Alright, let me go this way. Change the scene back to normal. Can I go across here? No. I have to go around like an... That's so annoying, wow. These ghosties are going to get pissed though, because I'm about to change the scene. There we go. Back to normal.
The plot changed the details of the world.
Nice. So if it's done properly, I should now be able to get out. Yeah, I should now be able to go through the train. Get out. Why did that take me so long to work out? Jeez. I'm dumb. I actually think I'm dumb. Here we go. Oh, that's a lot of ghosties. What the fuck? That's not even the way. What is the way? This way? Maybe. So messed up. Now where? This way? Okay, so this is the derailed train, so we're close. Okay, we are close. I'm assuming back down here.
I was sure I had the answer on the plot board.
The answer is on the plot board. I'm trying to get back to the room. Can hear people whispering his name again. Oh my god. Got him. There we go. Super scared. Wait, I can hear humming again.
Hey, Alan.
Oh, it's you again.
In case you don't remember again.
I remember you.
Tim, I'm remembering more now.
It's good to hear, man.
How's your search for Mr. Door going?
It's not great. This dream we're in, putting a lot of roadblocks in my way.
If you recognize this guy, he is in the game we're playing through at the moment, Quantum Break. He's the actor from that.
All I know is the door has something to do with what's happening to me. And he knows that I know. He's like some sadistic mastermind torturing me.
So you think this is a dream?
I'm not ruling it out. You know, my dreams have always been incredibly vivid.
This is a dream, like it's like a fictional dark place
real until
within the writing.
I wake up.
If that makes sense.
Dreams, I'm often someone else. A different person with a different name, living a different life in a different world. It's alternate realities, maybe.
Very confusing.
But certain things don't change. Like door.
Ooh. Ah, let me click it. There you go. He's made updates to his table. Can I nick some of your stuff? Is that a thing I can do? Yes. Batteries are needed. Very much so. Cool, I'm glad I found him. It was useful to find. I'm shocked we didn't find him earlier. Let's get back to this collapsed room. We must be near the end of the episode, surely. Yeah, collapsed tunnel, here we go. So, on our plot board, find now. Do it like this.
The
Summon a
scene changed.
Here you go. Enter the unblocked tunnel, there you go. That's it. But I don't need to go this way. Am I blocked? Come on, Alan, you can do it. Get to the safe room, bro. I'm quick saving.
I couldn't hear the dark presence. It was gone.
Where do I need to go now? Goals. Reach the murder site. Enter the unblocked tunnel. Yeah, I've got to try again now. That was insane.
I could get through.
No, there's the darkness again. It's back. I'm trying to run from it. I'm trying my best. If we get killed here, it's Alan Wake's fault.
The dark presence.
Jeez.
I had seen it before.
Holy shit.
I remembered now. It was always out there. Hunting me.
Oh my god. That wasn't spooky at all, was it? Oh, what is this? Oh, it's like the forest scene again. Oh no.
Somehow the victim's heart was the key.
Not again.
Something had shifted. I felt an overwhelming closeness to home. An FBI agent? Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Shit.
You can hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI.
This is Alan Wake. I'm trapped here. The dark place. Under Cauldron Lake.
Cauldron Lake. Who are you?
It's really messed up.
Escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The dark presence. Help me. Please, help me.
Can't hear her anymore.
I could sense it. I was closer to home. Had the woman in the vision helped me somehow? Something had changed. Outside. Parliament Tower. Where I'd lived with Alice. It was out there.
Oh, his New York apartment.
Waiting for me.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Shit. Then we're getting this song again, okay. Interesting. Right. I think I'm going to leave you guys on that cliffhanger. If you missed the stream, it will be up on Coach K Plus, as always. No stream tomorrow, unless I do a little bonus stream, maybe. But I don't have any content for tomorrow already, so might have a day of just supporting others and seeing what's happening. So far, this is unreal. This is probably one of Remedy's best games so far. I'm having a great time with it. So I've realised the combat's not as much. You can really avoid the combat if you want to. It's a lot more puzzle solving and a lot more of a walk-in story. But I like it. The story's very good. The story's insane. So it's kind of, I wonder if we get a next time or something. That'd be cool. Or like a when we return to it. Mental. It's crazy. This whole game is crazy. Other than that, we'll go big camera. Damn. We got 66% on that, which ain't too bad. We're close to finishing it, but we will return it soon. Should be good. You might not see it till next Saturday. Alan Wake 2 next Saturday. We grinded it nearly 6 hours worth of that game already. That's really impressive. It's really good. Mr. Babs, I appreciate the raid. I know he's not here no more. He's doing his thing. But huge raid. I'm glad you guys got to experience that. I'm glad you guys got to see my little cinematic world over here as well. It's very cool. Other than that, let's have a look who's streaming, how many we got in. And I'll send you guys off to others. Who's streaming right now? Saturdays are always weird days, because I never know who's on. I could send you guys to Grim. Yeah, let's send you guys to Grim. We've never done a Grim raid. Grim is one of Lady Emily's friends, so we'll send you guys over there, I think. That'd be awesome. Or do we have a look who's in Alan Wake category? Let's have a look. Oh my god, I got notifications. Multiple incidences of copyright audio were identified in your recent VOD. That's going to be this one. That's going to be this VOD. Man, oh man. Right. Hopefully she's not ending. Hopefully she is, we'll see. We'll see. I need to check, because I have a habit of raiding people out who are ending, which is really annoying. So let me have a look. Oh no, they've literally just started. Sick. Okay. Right. Other than that, enjoy the outro. For those of you who do want to stick around for the raid out, enjoy the outro first though. And then I will be back Monday, where we're going to be starting Control. So over here, the mindfuckery is going to be even worse, because Control is as mindfuckery as Alan Wake is. So hopefully enjoy it. We're going to be starting that. Tuesday, you're going to see a little bit of a slower relax. We're going cozy. We're going to be playing a game called Kingdom 80s, which is a small little indie game where we can kind of relax. Not much story in that one, so we can sit back, chill out, refresh our minds before we return Thursday with Stray. We're going to try and run credits on Stray on Thursday. Yes, I bought it. I actually finally paid for it, so fuck's sake. But after that, yeah, so Stray Thursday. Friday is going to be the return of, what did I say was Friday? Quantum Break Fridays. There you go. And then Saturday, return of Alan Wake 2. So, other than that, I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you so much for hanging out. And I will see you on Monday, 7 PM GMT here on the Coach Cape channel. Thank you so much. And I will see you all when I see you. Goodbye. Goodbye.